tales. A wayward bunch of scoundrels, assassins, thieves and slaves. The rich and blue bloods fear us when we hunt upon the ways. And when you see it coming, that flag of baleful black, no point in turning tail, there's no escaping our attack. Yo ho, we roll beneath the black flag. A rollicking we go, we own the sea and sky. Yo ho, we roll beneath the black flag. A rollicking we go, we bleed the kingdoms dry. Against us, a pirate knows no fear. Our steel is ready and our retribution is severe. We plunder from the greedy with blood and with our steel. We rob the rich of their ill-gotten gain to make them kneel. Behold the ocean's mysteries, the tales of ancient deeds. We follow in the footsteps of a silent secret creed. The black flag, a rollicking we go. We own the sea and sky. Yo ho, we roll beneath the black flag. A rollicking we go. We bleed the kingdoms dry. Hoist the black flag, lads. Justice runs in crimson river. Yo ho, we roll beneath the black flag. A rollicking we go, we own the sea and sky. Yo ho, we roll beneath the black flag. A rollicking we go, we own the sea and sky. Yo ho, we roll beneath the black flag. A rollicking we go, we bleed the kingdoms dry. Screwball, psychopathic mental, unhinged and berserk. Blue ball, get a temperamental, I tweak and I jerk. Slingshot personality, don't stretch me too far. You might wake up screaming in the trunk of my car. Loosen up my screws, time to light my fuse. I'm going on a rampage, mayhem disarray. I'm going on a rampage, so you best get out my way. Get out my way. You heard me. Excuse me a minute, mister, say that's a nice truck. Speed freak whipping up a twister, I don't give a sickened up my herd and now I'm ready to cull. I might just do a square dance on the back of your skull.
Welcome, exiles. We're continuing with the crafting today. We made one really nice item yesterday. So we made this Val Regalia with Explo, double crit, and apply additional curse and tier 1 ES. So it's pretty insane item. Because I'm going to take a lot of time to craft other gear. I don't know if we're going to end up crafting everything today. Probably not. Maybe. But we need to craft everything else. So it is going to take time to craft. So I'm going to actually pull this Regalia and just use the chest that I had for live base. And we're going to price this one. Put it on sale. If it sells, I know I can craft it for less than 10 exalts. And maybe we can sell it for some insane amount of currency. And that's going to give us the currency to craft other stuff. So because how much is RES? 378. So let's do 360. 360 yes, and all the stuff. Maybe without white sockets. Let's do the full search so we can figure things out. Let's remove the. Let's lower the ES 340. Nothing. Let's remove the resist. There's one for 30 without resists. So this one does quality instead. We can really easily do quality, it's not a big deal by removing the... And that would make it like easier to sell because it would have like way more ES. I think it would actually have more ES than this one. And we can also remove crit chance for spells because somebody told me yesterday that it's probably not like really needed. Okay, this one, is it working? It's working. I'm going to add beasts to sniping afterwards. So, like I said, this one it doesn't even have resists on it, and the quality goes. Let me see, quality is a suffix. So yeah, it's kind of comparable to this one. Though mine has white sockets. So if I kinda do that, maybe, yeah. So I'm going to try to sell mine for 39x, and so the quality. Let me see. The quality should be a suffix. Yeah, it's suffix. So we would have to scuff the cold res there to be able to add that. And I'm not sure what I would add as a prefix if I. Actually, the crit is a suffix. Yeah, we could scuff one crit or the resist. I'm kind of partial to removing resists because it's a tier 2 roll, so I would have all tier 1 rolls and I can add quality. It would increase its value, kinda. Because it would have a way more ES. Let's do that. Or remove crit. I don't know. Let's see what I have for cold. Remove cold, out cold, remove cold, out cold. Yeah, we could like later on add lightning res or any other res that we want. So remove cold. Do we have like pure remove cold, out cold, remove cold, out cold, remove cold? I do have one remove cold. So let's add quality to it and be like that. Though, like having some resist is also pretty nice. But since it's not tier 1, it would be kinda not all tier 1 rolls. Remove cold modifier. I think anything else is cold, so it's going to remove the resist. You can always aug any other resist if you wanted to later on and get tier 1. And I'm just going to craft. I don't have intelligence, but I do have some qualities. I can do dex quality or strength quality. With this chest, because custom crit is really started on dexterity, you could probably do dexterity, and anyone else who sees that, they can use 4 chaos and put wherever they want instead. So I'm going to do dex quality. There's also accuracy quality, which is pretty nice. So this makes my regalia 404 regalia. Is it max quality? It's not max quality. Let's slap it one more time. 18 quality, that's 408 Val regalia, so it's a pretty good regalia. So let's do 400 regalia with Explo. I'm not going to look at white sockets. With Explo and additional curse, it's 20x, and if you add the base crit, doesn't exist. Lower to 380 regalias. With those mods, there's one for 30x. But don't forget that our actually has another stat for base crit. Another base crit there. That's the one. And my regalia has more than his, because my regalia has higher ES roll. So I'm going to try to sell it for 39 or 49. Let's try 49. Let's overkill it completely. Let's try 49. 49x. That's complete overkill. And we do have this regalia. I'm not going to sell this one, because I'm going to keep that for crafting bases. Because this one can be duplicated, and if we dupe it, we can... it's cheaper, so we duplicate it, and then we can make another one. So this one is weird, like, don't care about that, don't care about yes, it's item level 86 wall regalia. It's weird, as you can see, like 190 cows, 200 cows, something like that. But this one actually has 6 of them. He's probably been duping them quite a bit. So that's one for 200 cows. He has 6 of them. See, 1, 2. And the thing is, the beast for duplicating the item should be... are we searching for that? We're not. Let's see the name of the beast. I keep forgetting. Beasts. That's the... split. Beast crafting. Split, that's this one. You can buy that for cheaper than the regalia. Then you can duplicate it and sell it. We did that yesterday. So it's 180. You make 20 kills. It's not too crazy. However, we're gonna start sniping these beasts. So I'm going to put the max buyout price for maybe 160. And I'm just going to grab this. Add this to my search results. Beastie. Split. Or actually, let's give it a proper name. Or split item into. That's kind of better. Split item into. Alright, we have that. We're gonna be sniping it. There we go. So we can we can split this regalia. If we buy a beast for 160, it's definitely worth to split it because we can sell it for 200 afterwards. I think the more people know about this, the less it's going to be worth to split the item. It's always going to be more expensive than a beast, but it's probably not going to be worth doing too much. And now we get to crafting the boots. And the boots are going to be interesting. I was tired yesterday, so I didn't want to start crafting them before I go to bed, because I wouldn't go to bed for another 2 hours if I started crafting them. But what we were kinda thinking of doing is buying boots with the implicit modifier, this one. Item level 86, non-corrupted. Wow, I should have bought that one yesterday. This one is Hunter influence. That's actually not good. Do we have some other mods? No. Crap. There was one for 6x yesterday. Dude, like, we should farm this thing. I mean, there are not that many enchants for boots, and for real, like, nobody is selling this. So we could buy boots that are item level 86, not influenced, with 4 white sockets. Why not? Not 0, but 4. This doesn't exist? Really? Like, really? Nobody made 4 like, no. I guess we could craft on any base, then go and do lab, which is a bit annoying. I thought that tomorrow I'll find one that is cheaper with the enchant. But 30 freaking exalts for that. Dude! It's synthesized, so I cannot even duplicate it or do anything with it, so these ones are actually not good at all to me. Yeah, on a different base, maybe. Maybe we can do it on 2-tone boots, but that's kind of like less ES, a lot less ES. We could do it with this enchant, which is not terrible. Not terrible, but it's not like... Wait, where's the enchant? Okay, I didn't... Oh, I pressed enter there. Okay, I know what I did. That's tier 3 enchant from... it's actually from the best lab. Varjo, welcome mate, let's go. Yeah, we would like to go, but they should have bought the boots yesterday. Kinda screwed up. We can craft on this base. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but oh man, I'm kinda tempted at farming lob now because I want that enchant. How do we get white sockets? I'm kinda hooked at getting all white sockets on all the gear for fun because we can dupe the items. Let's see. The harvest seeds. I think there's not announcement, but recipes or list. I think it's something like that. I think it might be this one. Yes, it is. Reforge the color or non-white socket, turning it white. How expensive is this thing? It does not exist. No matching results, like nobody's selling this. Apparently it's really rare. That is super rare since it doesn't exist here. And now the thing is, I could split that base, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep this if I split it. That's the problem. And the other one, it's not even worth splitting. I mean, I cannot even split this because it's synthesized, so I can't split it. Okay, we'll snipe this then. So no influences. Actually, we can buy it with the influence. I have to see like what influence. It's probably going to be expensive, so not that. I think this is the boots. We're doing Shaper Hunter because we want to avoid elements, and we want, what was that we want? Tailwind. We want Tailwind and avoid ailments, those two things. So we can do Shaper or Hunter, but then I cannot duplicate it, which is a bummer. Shaper or a Hunter influence. And yeah, there's one Hunter boot for 9 exalts that we can use to craft. It's kinda expensive, and it already, like, this is already crafted. I'm going to be destroying it. And this guy is even AFK, so I cannot really fix them because I have to add the other influence. So there you go. So we can do Shaper or Hunter. This is our sniping parameters. I don't know if I should put the max buyout. I probably should put the max buyout price. I'm willing to pay max 5 exalts for this thing, and let's add it to sniping filter. This is kind of bummer. We're gonna craft something else until we get this, because I don't want to farm the lab. That's the problem. And there's no way. Can we do a fossil, or that's just for helm enchants? There's a fossil that adds an enchant. I think it's called... There's a big socket. Ooh. That is juicy. I haven't crafted with that. I was watching yesterday. What have I missed today? Nothing. We just started. I'm just still recrafting stuff. We should have bought those boots yesterday. We didn't buy them with the... Let me remove this thing. There were boots for 5 exalts yesterday that had damage penetrates, 10% of elemental resistances without any influence, so I could have duped them and resold them and just kept the base with the thing, but I didn't do that because I thought, oh man, there's somebody is going to farm the enchant tomorrow and put it on sale, but nobody's doing that. So what we are doing today is we're gonna snipe it and we're gonna wait a bit to buy boots and we're gonna craft something else. So let's remove something from here, this for instance, and let's add the... should be on top. This is the boots. Damage penetrates elemental resistances. Sorcerer boots retention. Let's call it like that. Sorcerer boots with pen. So we're gonna leave that be for now. Unfortunately, we have to craft something else. And I also put my regalia that we crafted yesterday for 49x. It's sitting there. If somebody buys it, I'm gonna craft another one because I have the base that I can start crafting off, and it shouldn't cost me more than 10 exalts to craft another one. So if somebody is stupid enough to buy this one, would be nice. But the boots are going to be a bit annoying. Let's still recraft the next thing that we want to craft. Probably gonna craft... Let's rip off some ideas. I think it's going to open on a different screen. Yeah, that usually happens. I think I probably want to craft the amulet, maybe. Shouldn't be too hard to craft. +2 to... Actually, this one is not +2. It's +2 cold skills, damage penetrates, crit multi. Okay, let's see what the other dude did. Maybe I do something different. Accuracy. It's pretty nice to have. Dexterity and accuracy. I don't know how he rolled those two mods because they're really annoying. He probably bought the amulet with dexterity and accuracy and then added everything else with Harvest Craft. Because hitting those two mods is crazy hard, so yeah. I'm not sure like what amulet base we probably want. Let me see. Again, this one. Yeah, they're copying each other quite a bit. They're really similar. Oh yeah, let's take a look at Craft of Exile. We got some ideas from them, but let's work out what we want. I thought I probably want a double +2 to level of jewelry amulet. So we can also force with Catalyst, we can force some of the stuff too. Damage penetrates, that's interesting, but it's hard to roll. Increased damage per power charge would be nice, but it's hard to roll. Let's see, damage penetrates, that's lightning. Level of lightning skill gems. Apart from boots, what else do you need to do for the build complete? Everything. We just did chest yesterday, so we need to craft everything else. Kill my Cortex boss? Dude, my build is way too squishy for that. If somebody else in chat can help you, if you know you can kill it, help Varsjo. I tried the Cortex. Wasn't a Cortex, but it was synthesized map, and I got destroyed. So I'm not the guy to kill it. I'm just going to waste your portals. Intelligence gems? That's what I was talking about. Do intelligence and cold, and then you get double. Where's the cold Varlord? Dude, it's really hard to pronounce for me. Is Fire Fizz? Redeemer is cold, so we do want Redeemer. That's like 100% sure that I want Redeemer. Don't ask me, I haven't completed the Atlas yet. Yeah. The Cortex boss is pretty reapy. I don't even know. I killed it with some OP builds that can basically burst him in few seconds, but I don't even know like how the fight is supposed to happen, like what do I need to dodge or something like that. So I'm probably not the guy to do that. So we said we want damage pen, which is pretty easy to hit because it's cold. We want cold skill gems, which is again really easy to hit. That is two prefixes already gone, so this means we can't do like anything too crazy there because we might need to grab some base stats. Let me pop off this on a different screen so I have it as a reference. So what is like the crit multi? Doesn't actually say what's the prefix in POE. Interesting. So let's see. Dexterity and global crit multi should be suffixes. Global crit strike multi, yeah, it's suffix. Okay. I'm not sure how I would go global crit strike multiplier. Global crit strike multi is actually essence mod, or it's like a regular thing for crit. But you also have the essence mod, which is probably higher. It's 42. But I don't think you would go for essence. You might. It's really easy to actually add this stuff later on, so you could slap the essence to get higher crit strike multi. So far we have Redeemer influence, so let's see what we can do with the suffix. Maximum chance to dodge attack. That's We can do mana reservation for race. That is pretty good. But I don't think there's a Og for aura or mana. No. You can't do mana or that one, so that would be really hard to do. So we kind of settled on this. This is pretty crazy. Gain physical damage extra cold damage leached as life. Would be nice if it was leached as ES. Though I'm thinking that if you grab, which we probably would, if you grab the zealots out, life regeneration is applied to energy shield. I think the leech will also be applied to energy shield, or you need to grab this energy shield leech instead of flying maximum total recovery per second. Okay. So you could like grab that leech, but you can probably get leech somewhere else. Spell damage leech as energy shield. There you go, like that there. Spell damage leech as energy shield. Increase total recovery. Spell damage recover, maximum total recovery per second. You definitely don't need that. I mean, it's kinda easy to get, but you don't need it. You would probably want dexterity and maybe either like this or accuracy too. Accuracy rating is attack, dude. This can be rolled really easily. Accuracy is nothing. I thought accuracy would be hard, but accuracy will be easy. Okay, so the idea is to grab the Redeemer amulet that has dexterity on it and finish it off with harvest. Or roll the dexterity tier 1 with alterations. Because everything else you can get. I'm just not sure about the suffix. Ooh, I know what the suffix is going to be, because it's an amulet. You can do increase ES craft. It's like the highest one that you can do, I think, on an amulet. Increased maximum ES should be increase maximum energy shield, like 20% is really high. Kinda seems like a really easy choice. Energy shield, okay. I know how to. Well, expel would be nice. There is that's an essence craft, which gives 10%. It's pretty low. This is the one that's craft, that's 20%. I don't know why would you use that essence there, probably wouldn't. We have it like 22% if we roll. Amulet use Pandemonius? No, not gonna use Pandemonius. Because the crafted amulet can give us much more. We can get damage pen on like regular amulet. We can get +1 to cold skills. We can we have more like freedom with that than Pandemonius. And Pandemonius will not give you increased energy shield or like defensive stats. So it is a good amulet, but it's way too offensive without defenses. So yeah, you can grab energy shield there. Let's see, total increased maximum total recovery per second from energy shield leech. That is kind of nice. Fire damage leech, lightning damage leech, 2 maximum. Yes, that's not good. The other one is much better. So I would do these two things, which is going to be pretty easy to hit. And I would do dexterity, maybe accuracy, or one elemental resist. It wouldn't really matter because you can get accuracy anywhere or on rings. I mean, as long as you kind of get that somewhere, we could get one resist there, the one that we're missing. So I would craft it like this. I would craft dexterity, global multi, plus level of cold skills, damage penetrates, and then leave it like that until I decide that I need you just have cold res yet. Okay, this might actually be tricky once I kind of think about it, because we want to hit these two cold things, but we also have cold damage leached, cold damage leeches energy shield. We have cold damage here. That's going to be a bit tricky. So we'll have to think about it, how we aug this. It's not going to be as easy as I thought it would be. I think it's going to be like close off suffixes, so we don't roll cold res, or simply if it rolls, we can't remove it actually later on. So we do want to close this thing off with either crit attack and dexterity and close off all the suffixes, and then once we aug cold, what is going to happen, like this can be forced with catalysts, but it's also going to increase the, let me see, catalysts. How do I add catalysts? Doesn't matter. Yeah, I can craft with alteration, yes, that's the idea. But you can increase your chances with catalyst to hit the thing that you want. Or I could just buy one with dexterity. I kinda know that you can add catalysts, but I don't see it. Advanced options maybe. It's not. Maybe... Huh. If you do chaos herbs, base, none. That is weird. I kinda know that you can add catalyst. I did that before. But let's kind of think more about this. We have waiting on these two things is 250, 500, and waiting on this is way more. So We're definitely going to roll off this one. And then after that, we can remove it because it's an attack. But then we have this, which is defense, can be removed. This can be removed too. It is going to be kind of hard to get. Especially if you want dexterity too on it. Yeah, that's true, but how do I get the catalysts? Let's do advanced maybe? No, that's like basic. Advanced, no, that doesn't help. Can we mess this up? Let's go back. Why don't you play CI? We are switching to CI. We're crafting the gear for CI today. We crafted yesterday. Crafted the chest yesterday. This thing, it's pretty good. It's on sale at the moment because I'm not using it. If somebody buys it, I'll craft another one. I don't think I need 10x to craft it, maybe less. So now kind of figuring out how to craft everything else. And does anyone know how you can add catalyst as a role here? Because this is the gem catalyst. If you switch to fossils, it says like tags. So this is the gem catalyst. It's a turbulent catalyst. If you add turbulent catalyst, can I click it here? Orb of augmentation. Catalysts. Aha. Turbulent catalysts. 20. Harvest type. Okay. Doesn't matter. So this then gets 1.2 higher chance to roll. We also have like higher chance to roll a lightning. What's the turbulent catalyst? What does it do? I think it increases elemental. What did I do? Catalysts. All this quality enhances elemental damage modifiers on the ring amulet elemental damage. Okay. So turbulent catalyst will increase the other stuff. You can. What? You don't have to do augmentations. You can still do fossils. Why not? I don't understand why can't you do if you select even like alterations. Why it's only working for augmentations? I kind of don't understand that. So it increases the cold damage, the fire damage, the lightning damage. Hey, that's not gonna work. That doesn't help at all because it doesn't work. So let's switch to the fossils. We obviously won't be able to get the dexterity that easily. We could like leave the attribute catalyst when we're rolling because that's going to give us higher chance of rolling dexterity, but yeah. So I think if we remove the attack modifiers, that's going to help because it's going to remove this one. Let's let it calculate. I usually do that when I don't have an idea how to how to craft something. You need less IQ with Craft of Exile to craft the thing. Yeah, it's removing. That one is probably a mistake, but I'm going to whisper it anyways. Actually, it might not be a mistake. Dude, it's not worth 5 exiles, it's worth 2-3 exiles, but still. Yeah, that's it. Dude, thank you. I think he just sniped one of these before this one. 2.5x. It did go down in price, but I just paid 5 chaos for 2.5x items, so we are scammers. We are scammers. 2.4, there we go. So it removes attack that wait, fire damage. More, oh, it's more cold. Okay. But that increases the chances of this thing. Oh, Cast Prismal is perfect one. That would be really nice if we get it. I don't know how many people are sniping perfect Cospris. Scams. Yeah, but he didn't know what he had. What you gonna do? I actually made a video about that. How to price that kind of items. Yes, 2.x profit. But you have to know that that item is worth that much, and he didn't know. I kind of feel bad about doing that, but on the other hand, I need currency to dump in the build, so he's supporting my adventure of crafting items. So this removes fire, it increases the chances of cold rolling, but as I said, like, this is going to mess this thing up. What is the application you're using that notifies you for sniping? It's called POE Live Search Manager. You can get it off GitHub. One recommendation, use a different account for this app because it requires you to give it a string of characters for live searches, and that is linking directly to your account, so you're giving it all the permissions. So I wouldn't really give it the permissions to my regular account. I just made one just for that application. It probably won't do anything nefarious, but still, I don't want. I think Frigid Aberrant is probably removing the attack. What's going on? Okay, I didn't get the... Where is that frost bomb? So frigid, what is talking? Aberrant is going to block lightning. We're kind of getting there, but we still didn't block this thing, which is attack. We need to block. We need to block life and attack. This says like it's going to roll it in 14 tries with more caster. What is more caster is going to increase the roll of this. I wouldn't go about this like that. What items are best to try to snipe? Well, I would say uniques that are not as popular. So you get CoC Prismalis, for instance, perfect rerolled one. You can probably snipe it off for 100-ish chaos and sell it for 2-3 exalts, for instance, if you get that. Those like uniques that are mid popularity. If they're too popular, everyone is going to try to snipe them. You get the well-rolled uniques, that's kind of one category. The other category is item bases, that are item level 86 usually and have influence. Weird uniques like split personality can pay off. You can buy them for 5 kills, sell them for 2.5x, as you've seen me do this. But those are kind of, I think I just snipe one in few days, maybe if I'm lucky. So those are kind of really hard to snipe off. If you don't want to share because it's complicated, that's fine, also understandable. Nah, I can tell you, but the thing is, if I could give you, I could go searches and I can export this and give you the list. But if like 10 people are doing this, it's not going to work anymore. Because none of us are going to get any of the items because we're going to be competing with each other. So you have to make your own list and try sniping different items. You just like figure that out by going to POE Ninja and trying out various items until you get like your list that works for you, and we're not going to be competing with each other that way. And if I share the list, instantly it's going to stop working, is what I'm saying. So you can try well-rolled uniques. So you can try unique weapons, for instance. You can see like 2.6x for this one. You increase all the values on it, for instance. You buy it with 80 crit, 20 elemental damages, chaos, 150 increased spell damage, for instance, or something like that. I'm not sniping this particular thing, but yeah. And you buy it with the 6 links. And you try to buy it for base price. You try to buy it for 2.6 exalts, or maybe even 3 exalts. And the well-rolled one is probably, I would guess, 5-6 exalts. So you snipe it like that. But the thing is, these are really like they're on top, and this is something that everyone will try. So you probably go a bit down and try some other things that are not as popular. So for instance, CoC Prismalis is like 113 chaos. It's a pretty popular item for a build, but are not as popular here on the list. It's not as expensive item, but if it rolls with all the perfect rolls, then it's probably worth 3 exalts, and you pay for it 100 something chaos, and that's how you do that. But you have to like try out few items to see like which one will work for you. You can take a look at builds and check like what are these necros using for their weapons, or is there any unique item. Apparently all of them are probably using this alpha skull or using these like uniques. You take a look at that and try to snipe that out. If you try to snipe out something that's too popular, it's probably not going to work. For instance, if you try to snipe Threads of Hope, forget about it. Too many people are sniping those, or too many people are sniping... oh, nice. So, avoid the most popular thing. Go midway. Oh, that's gonna be nice. 100... 110. So that's kind of how you work that out. You add those to the list. You can have up to 20 to snipe, and you just slowly build the list and see like what it works. You can do divination cards. You can do various things. So make sure you do that. Test out. It took me like few days to actually start making money with that. And it's not like I don't want to give you the list, but it's not going to work at all if I do. Oh, did I get scammed? I did get scammed. That's not perfect rolls. 60 to 107. 97 to 199. But the attack speed is... that's the other one. That is the other one, Caspri, with less attack speed. But still, I've paid 110 for it. I can sell it for... probably... because there is a specific case where you actually want less attack speed. So, if you want exactly 8... that's like 8 or 9, because there's like sometimes you want less attack speed on the build. That's kind of weird, but yeah. I think that's the wrong Caspri. Apparently I have more. Where's Caspri? Caspri's Malice, 8 attack speed. That's the one that we sniped. And there is like this Caspri, which is 3 to 4 exals. This one is 1.4, but still like 1.4 is still good snipe. It's not like the worst thing in the world. We pay 110. We sell it for what is it? There's like one for we do these two. There's 150, 1x, 1.5. Do 1.4. It's kind of good. 1.4. There we go. Made some money. That was an example of well-rolled unique. Sniping well-rolled unique. I kind of plan to make a video about live searches and things like that. I'm probably going to make one to share the setup, how you get all the programs working correctly. Because you have to use, you have to set up the POE live search, because that one is kind of a bit weird. Thanks for sub, Mixed. So it's kind of a bit weird to set it up. Then you have Trade Companion, which is pretty convenient for trading. I use Awakened POE Trade for pricing the items. So I'm going to show you all the programs and how I use them in some video in future. Probably once we kind of finish crafting this stuff, maybe I make that video after that. How long does it take for you to sell all of it? Usually it takes few hours for say item like this, probably going to sit for a day. This is probably going to sit for a day. Item bases usually sit for a few hours. I don't have some item base here that I can show you. Actually, there's one item base. This one has been sitting for a long time. For the reason because it's item level 83. So maybe it wasn't as good of a snipe. So I'm kind of sitting in 149. But as you can see, like item level 86 is 160. So it's not like the best item level to sell. But I kind of messed up there. So I can probably... I'm not sure like how much I paid for it, but I can probably lower it by another 10 chaos and hope somebody will buy that. But that's how you kind of do that. You should make a video. What you just told me might get a lot of views. Probably, if I'm clickbaity, it will probably get a lot of views. I can make a title something like "Make 10 exalts per day sitting in hideout" or something like that. Clickbaity. If it's clickbaity, it works. If you make a normal title for the video, nobody watches it. It's kind of sad, but yeah. Okay, we kind of have to figure this one out. It's a bit weird. I kind of want to block off more stuff, and I don't think this program is like, it's not helping me. I don't want to do caster. I definitely want to do more cold. I want to do dense fossils because that's going to give me defense and it's going to block the fire here because it's attack. It should defense. It's blocked life. This blocked fire. We also want to block attack. Bleed poison. We put a thumbnail with 100 exalts. Yeah. I kind of made some videos like that before and they did get views. Video on that already exists. Tripolar Bear did that. Yeah, I think I seen that. But I kind of want to explain like how I do stuff, like how I figured out which items to snipe, because I watched that video a while back. That's how I actually found out about this program, but I didn't use it then. But he recommends sniping well-rolled uniques that are popular, and basically he made that video so nobody else, like everyone tries his advice and nobody is getting any uniques because everyone is trying to do the same thing. And I've been sniping off item bases, which is not something that I think he recommends in the video. So I also use Awaken POE trade. I don't think he uses that. I use Trade Companion. I don't think he talked about Trade Companion. So I kind of want to share the programs that I use and what works for me, basically, without giving you a list of the items that I'm using. Basically, I'm gonna give you advice how to build your own list. Is kind of what I'm saying. But yeah, I do know that exists. There is also, it's not like the same program. Like it's not this one. You also have one that works in web browser from Path of Matt. He did a video, and he actually explains things a bit better in terms of sniping. But yeah, we'll kind of see. I want to share like what my experience with that, and it's like not a big deal if we duplicate the video a bit. I mean, on YouTube there are a lot of duplicates of videos, but it's kind of fine if you add if you duplicate the video and don't add any value, then it is crap. This is like what I've seen with, for instance, Overwatch community. There's a patch update or something, and then 20 channels make the same video, and that is a bit annoying. But here, I think Path of Exile community, usually when somebody makes a video on the same topic, they usually add something that they learned how to do, so they add a value, basically, is what I'm saying. Let's see, how do I block attack? There should be something like that. Fire, block, bleed, poison. Maybe we can do that. More attack, less caster, more speed. Is that like a reversed version of serrated? Less attack. There we go. Less attack. This means we scuffed this, but okay, this has been increased by cold mods. Yeah, you can add value by just giving advice on making a new list. Yes, the list that actually works. Because the advice from Trey Polar Bear didn't work for me at all. I tried what he said in the video and I made 0 kills for 2 days with that list. I tried sniping. I'm guessing those people get like because everyone is doing the same thing, you just get spam with whole bunch of whispers and you know that the item is worth more and you check, you increase the price. And basically maybe you get one item in few days, probably. So the problem with this is I don't want cold. I don't want to increase the cold, because if I increase the cold, then this has a higher chance of rolling. But if I don't increase the cold, then the cold doesn't have like a great chance to roll there. And I increase the cold like this one, which I don't want. So that's weird. Fridge pristine. Let's kind of try a few of these. Wanna hit just those 2 things together without anything else. Give me the best outcome. He say sniping carcasses. You watched the video? You can try that. I don't think it's going to work. Not that his advice is wrong, is because that video exists. Because he told people to snipe exactly one thing and gave them a list. This means that that list is completely useless, because if 100 people do that, none of them are going to snipe the item. Is there no way to use Horticraft rather than the fossil? If we AUG cold, which is the only thing that we can AUG, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cold things that can roll here. So if we AUG like 2 higher rolls of cold, so we AUG, this has 4K rating, so it's definitely going to get AUG'd. Doesn't matter like which level. And then here you have a weighting of 500, 250, and we want this one that's 250. So if we AUG again, we might get one of these 3 things, and the best case scenario we get this. And then if we AUG again, we have another 3 of them that might roll. So then we can remove defense, add cold, remove life, add cold, and go back and forth until we hit this one. That's the only way to do it with the harvest. And we would have to do it like that. Probably. Yeah, last month, but I didn't try. I know it's impossible to snipe Carcass Jack, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with that. I'm kinda sniping some things that not that many people are sniping. For instance, I know that a lot of people don't even know what split personality is. That's why I'm able to snipe off a few split personalities for 5 kills and sell them for 2.5 exalts. I actually sold one. That one was disgusting. I bought it for 10 kills and sold it for 5 exalts. That's the first one that I got. But it went in price in past few days. But you have to know, like, the only way to be a good sniper is to actually know a lot of builds and know a lot of good items and know the exactly why they are good, and check if the builds that are using those items, if Like for instance, maybe 1% of players is playing that build. There's not a lot of people. You snipe it off, you wait for 2 days, but you sell it for a lot more currency. So you basically pay for 10 chaos, wait 2 days, get 5 exiles. This kind of deal. We can actually force this. Wow, I have an idea. You're right, we can do it with Horticrafts. If we do harvest, okay, we're not doing fossils, we're going to do augmentations of harvest type cold. And we're going to do turbulent fossils. Yes, we're doing that. Nanomorph Tarek. So if we do that, we have higher chance, but it's like not showing this at all. I mean, we don't want that. Don't want that. We want these two things. Level of cold, pen. So because we added this catalyst, we are going to have these two things are not going to roll as much. This thing is going to roll quite a bit, and this thing is definitely going to roll. So what we do is we aug cold 3 times first. So that is going to roll. Maybe this rolls, we aug again, we get this. How do we remove this if it rolls? I think it's a physical or attack. That's why I like to have it on fossils, because it's giving me tags. So this is physical, we can remove that. We can remove all of them, like these two things, but we're increasing chances of rolling these 3 if we add catalysts. And these two are going to have less chance of rolling. This one is going to be increased even more. So we're going to hit that one, then we're going to probably hit that one, and after that we're going to go back and forth. Actually, we're not getting too much by adding catalyst. That's like, you have to think about this stuff a lot if you wanna make it for cheap. If we add catalyst, we increase chances of rolling, just not rolling these two things. And we can always remove life or remove defense or remove physical. It's going to be like a bit harder, but yeah. This is gonna increase the chances, though it's going to increase the chances of this rolling, but also chances of this rolling, and this already has like 3 times more chance to roll. So if we increase it by 25%, is going to be like 1 to 5, yeah. And these are going to be just a bit more. They are going to overshadow this one, but this one is going to roll more often. So just add catalyst and remove fizz. Yeah, I can remove fizz, yeah, I'm going to have like more, you have to use more remove fizzes than these things. I think I remove life defense is more. Let's see how expensive is remove physical, remove life, and remove defense. Remove physical modifier, item level 76 plus 50 vouchers, or 30 vouchers is kind of fine. Remove physical is 10ish, 15 chaos, like that. Remove life is probably more. Remove life modifier. Apparently it's not more, it's like 15, 18 chaos. It is more, but yeah. Remove defense modifier is like 20, 35. Yeah, attack is the cheapest, so adding catalyst is a good idea. So we add the catalyst, then we are going to force roll this thing, then roll. We can remove fizz if it rolls, if it doesn't. Just roll these two things, remove the attack at the end, and we're left with these two things, which is what we want. Now the thing is, we have to sort out. We figured out our prefixes. What we want to do with prefixes. What do we want to do with suffixes? That's the tricky part. Let's see. With suffixes, I probably want dexterity because it's kind of hard to come by, and we'll need it at one place at least. We need one tier 1. One tier 1 dexterity. I think we can maybe even get more dexterity. There is an essence roll that gives 58, but this one is also 58. 55. This gives 58. Kinda okay. And maybe I understand how this guy got 66 dexterity. Yeah, they're looking at some POE on a different screen. We get to the amulet with strength, dexterity implicit. Get dexterity on it. Get crit multi, and maybe accuracy or 1 resist. Something like that would be pretty nice. Let me kinda check what amount of accuracy did I need to get hit capped here. Cyclone, hit chance 100%. No accuracy there. He did accuracy on helmet. To be honest, like, it doesn't matter where you do it, as long as you do accuracy on few items. I think 2 items with T1 accuracy should do it. Gloves with T1 accuracy. 2 items with accuracy, probably. He did 1 circle of fear for extra damage. Yeah, 2 items with accuracy. This guy, what he did, let me see. Helmet accuracy, again, like they're... I don't know if they mirror the items, but they're really similar. Body armor, explode, additional curse, that's what we did. He didn't do base crit for spells. And he crafted +2 max ES, which is kinda good. Let me see. Accuracy on gloves and helmet, they're both doing that. They're definitely copying each other. Circle of fear. Okay, so he did 25 dex there. You needed that much dexterity? How much dexterity do you have? 25. Yeah, apparently, yeah, I know why they need that many dexterity. Because they're not going in phase acro area. And there's like no dexterity here on a skill tree that they're getting. Just like 20 dexterity there. I think that's 10, 30 dexterity, 40. And this one has 5 dex here. 45 dexterity. We can always, if we kind of run out, we just like grab that dexterity. It's 1 point. But yeah, so amulet. This one did dexterity, accuracy, global crit. And the other one did... That is this one. He did dexterity, global crit, lightning res. So it doesn't matter like what we do. I'm kind of partial to doing the accuracy. So dexterity, crit multi, and accuracy. I think we can. We don't have to AUG and do things like that. We can probably buy an amulet that has Redeemer influence, because that's the only influence that we care about, with dexterity on it already. The item level that we need for all of this crap is item level 82. We don't even have to hit the max item level. Item level 82 should work just fine. And I think that's actually going to remove some of the stuff from the rolls, making it a bit easier. Item level 82. So with item level 82, we might get a bit better chances. Actually, not really. Thought we might get like some bump here. Okay, let's do this. So we look for the amulet that is of that citrine amulet, because we want it to be dexterity and the other thing. Citrine amulet. Regular one. The influence type is Redeemer. We're talking about. These are boots, I think. Yeah, those are boots. Here, I'll leave that like this for now. We need the Redeemer influence, item level 82. Redeemer, that should not be too expensive. 82. 20 chaos, there we go. Just don't want it to be corrupted. We can fix this to 24 later on, I think. And we can add the catalyst to increase the attributes, because that's going to give us more. How much is the attributes catalyst? That's, let me see, bulk exchange. They should not be too expensive. Yeah, we have like some snipey going here. It's not worth 3x. Those prices went down. I haven't updated my list in quite a while. Catalysts, that's oh man, I don't know which one is for attributes. I think I have that open. No, I don't. Attributes, that's this one. If the item is rare, then you have to slap it with 20 catalysts. And that is actually quite cheap, because it's probably, if it's very same as maps, if you scour the map, it's a white item, then it adds 5 quality. If it's magic, it adds 2 quality, I think, and if it's rare, it adds 1 quality per catalyst. So 20 catalysts times 0.3 is 6 kills. That's dirt cheap to add, so you can buy rare item to start with. So we add 2 dexterity, the pure one. I don't know, like tier 1 roll is it doesn't say it's tier 1. This is an essence roll. We are probably actually better off slapping it with the essence, because it's going to be cheaper than buying it with dexterity already on it. Because that's the only thing that we cannot guarantee on the item. And the essence gives you higher roll to begin with, so just slap it with the essence is going to be just fine. So we don't get that, we get the amulet like this. I can use blasted orbs to increase the implicit. Okay, we tried 100% the double beyond fracture map for profit, yet fracture fossils seem to be dropping in price a lot. No, I didn't try that yet because I don't have a build that can run that, and hopefully this build, once it's finished, it can run that. I mean, if we craft all the items, this build is going to be the most broken thing and really expensive thing, but it's going to destroy any content. I mean, absolutely any content in the game. But we're probably going to take a few days to craft everything. But I really want to do that because I want to learn how to craft everything myself. So we buy this one, item level 85. We don't actually want item level 85, we want less. If we can help it, we would like to have item level 82. Redeemer, yes. This one is pretty good. We're not getting too much by forcing the item level because, yeah, like everything is item level 82 that we want. Actually, are we scuffing the dexterity maybe? I don't think we are. Yeah, the highest one can roll like that. Even like cold chaos, everything can roll at 84. So we are scuffing the resist if we do this. If we decide that we want to resist later on, then yeah, we're kind of scuffing it. But I think I kind of decided on going with accuracy, dexterity, and crit multi. So item level 82 it is. Citrine amulet, and this one has a pretty good implicit roll.
So if I cross your trail, better turn your tail, boy, you ain't gonna give me the slip. I broke every casino, free side to Reno.
If we don't get that one, I'll get the one that's higher item level.
I'm gonna chase you down in Vegas at the end of a lonesome.
Because you can have like item level 83, it's like perfect roll. Let's look at that. 30, yes. Here we go, like with a perfect implicit. You can do that. So we don't have to bless orbit later on. Item level 82. This one would be... Wait, didn't we whisper this guy just now? It's item level 82. I think we did. Yeah, that's the same guy. Okay. Spamming it a bit. I'm level 83. It's kind of fine too. It's kind of getting in the bracket where it's going to roll the other things. Maybe it's not actually. I think the next tier is 84, if I'm not mistaken. 82, 84, yeah. 84 is the next, so 83 is actually fine. 83 is just fine. So let's grab this one. We can do 82 or 83. And then get another 10 there. That's interesting name. Charming Amulet. I'm level 83. Fine. Thank you, dude. So what we say we're gonna do with this, we're gonna slap it with the Dexterity Essence. I don't think I have the highest one. Other item is Dexterity, but I don't have like the perfect one. It's Sorrow. Let's find the Sorrow Essence. I think bulk exchange for that. Essences, Sorrow, that's green one. Anger, here. Sorrow. Deafening Essence of Sorrow. We just need one because that's going to give us the highest roll either way. We're not going to try to hit anything else, we just need one essence. That's for 17, I think. He got to me? Sure. What? I thought that was a trade request. I don't know to whom am I going now. Okay, oh, they all here, so fine. Okay, this gives T1 dexterity. We just slap it here. Maybe we don't want to slap it straight away, because what we can save some money if we scour it first. Scour it, then add the catalyst, then alk it, then essence it. Let's see if we have the right... Steel ring is a pretty good item. For that price, I don't know, probably won't get it. I think steel rings are around like 300 chaos to sell. Fingers, silk gloves, I don't know. So catalysts. That is the attribute. Intrinsic catalyst, you just have enough. If I do it this way, so I scour the thing, then I add the quality. Actually, we don't want this. No. We want to add this later on, but we first want to increase the other one. I'll have to buy catalyst. So we want elemental damage modifiers. I think that's turbulent catalyst. We want that one because we want to roll elemental damage. This is this thing. We want to roll that, so that's like the first thing we're going to add. And this one might actually, the turbulent one might be more expensive than this one. The catalyst should not be too expensive now, so we slap it with the essence, giving us 55. It's not like perfect, but still we have the thing that we wanted to. It even has global cruise strike multi, but it's kind of crappy one. So we can remove since I already rolled one cold modifier, we can remove the lightning one because we don't need that. We can remove lightning. We can leave global crit strike multi because we can remove that later on. And we can slap it with attack modifier. So remove lightning, let's see. Remove random non-lightning, no, we just need to remove augment lightning. Remove non-lightning, remove non-lightning, augment lightning, remove lightning, there we go. We remove that. Remove lightning, there we go. Now we have left with one cold modifier, which we would have gotten either way. It would have rolled. It probably rolled like that because we did the catalyst, and it had a really high chance of rolling. Now when I think we actually wasted a bit of catalyst. No, we didn't. Now we are going to aug cold twice. Let's double check if there is like cold mods on this side. There is a cold res, so we do want there's also a cold damage, which we don't want. Increase cold damage, so we have to close off the suffixes first. This means we already have crit multi, we have dexterity. Only thing that we should aug is accuracy rating, which is attack, but attack also, there are a lot of attacks here, so we have to close prefixes first. This means we're going to craft the cold or any res to close off the suffixes for now and leave it like that. So we already have dexterity, which is a suffix, we have global crit multi, and we add another suffix to it, so we close it off so it cannot roll anything there. So we do suffix, anyone, like you can do fire, cold res, doesn't matter. Opal ring, that is also pretty nice. We just do like low level cold res there, so it cannot roll. Because it would have rolled cold res or increased cold damage or some other crap. And now we do cold. I don't know how many I have, but we'll see. Remove cold, add cold. Grab all of them. So we need to aug cold first. To get the let's see, remove cold, remove non-cold, that's not going to work. Remove cold more, that one is now going to be useful. This one is non-cold. Remove cold, add cold, that's that one we want to use. To remove cold, add cold. Randomize numerical values of cold, we don't want that. Remove non-cold, we don't need that. Remove non-cold. Remove cold, add cold, we need that one. Remove cold, add cold, we do want that. Non-cold, okay, apparently this is not good. I don't want cold res on it. That's terrible, because I might end up removing that cold, adding cold, and it might remove that cold, and I don't want to mess with prefixes, so with suffixes. So I'm going to craft fire res. I'm going to craft strength. That doesn't exist at all. You craft strength and you don't have to worry about it. Now we have to, if I do remove cold, add cold, it's going to probably just give me back this cold damage to attacks. So we need to aug twice cold, because we have prefix, just one prefix. We need to slap 2 additional prefixes of cold to get one of these stuff. So we have to buy that. Unfortunately, I don't have that. Augment new cold mod. So it's 20 chaos. It's not like crazy. Maybe it's less if there are less vouchers, but yeah. Let's see how much chaos do we have. I think I'm kind of running out of chaos. I am. So I'm going to sell 1x so we don't get into trouble with trades. 143. If we want to sell it, yeah, 143 will sell pretty fast. 143. I also need to pop Discord so I can give them vouchers once they do the thing. Let's go to the TFT server. I'm going to do that on the other screen for vouching. It's kind of a nice thing to do. And I think you can actually get penalized if you're not doing vouchers. Service vouching, okay, have that set up. Let's grab Og Cold. $20 chaos.
Of decay, stamped down under boots of the company. Slave spirit, propagate and obey. Trust up in the hog ties of industry. Live to produce and produce to consume. It's all you know now. Suffering long as you breathe in the fumes. Still here they go, selling you the sky and the stars. Always gotta push it too far. Ain't no profit. My pride, you can't put a price on me. Selling you the sky and the stars. Revenue is all that you are. Ain't no profit in my pride. You can't put a price on living free. A little touch of hope, a little touch of hope goes a long way, spreading color.
Ooh, we got damage pen. All damage. The third time. Did he do it twice? Okay, he did it twice. It's a lot. Fade. Plus 2 Og Hold. Okay, let's go to our grove. And remove ad to get the thing that we want. So we can botch it a bit if we remove damage pen. So we have a 33% chance of getting the thing that we want, or actually we have 66% chance to remove the thing that we don't want, and 33% chance to remove damage pen, which is what we want. So we do remove cold, add new cold, which is going to hopefully remove this add 6 to 13 damage or fizz damage as extra cold. It removed. It's better if it removes gain 16 damage as extra cold, because if it removes this 49 damage to attacks, it's going to straight up re-add it as the same mod, so it's not good. We used up this one. Remove a cold modifier, add a cold. Another one here. Beep. It removed, probably removed one of the other two ones and added the same thing. That's going to be a bit hard to do. $143. $143, that's fine. Okay, we are fine on chaos for a while probably. Let's go back to Grove. Remove cold. Remove. Actually, you know what? Like, you can click, it stays. Oh, that's interesting. You don't have to remove it and put it back there. Fizz damage is extra cold. Let's see what happens. We kinda got a different mod. Cold damage leashed as life. So the thing is, we need to hit. It's not as easy. You need to hit. You don't want to hit this one. What do you want? No, I'll sell another one. You don't want to hit this one because it's going to simply re-add itself. You want to hit. If we hit like one of these modes, we want to hit that. So we have 33% chance to actually get the thing that we want, and 30% chance to screw it up and remove damage pen. So it is kinda hard, but not impossible. Cold damage leached is life. This damage is extra cold. Like the next one is definitely not gonna be it. Did we waste all of them? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Well, we need to buy more. So we need to buy remove out cold. Remove random cold modifier, cold modifier. There are 20 chaos per pop. We wasted. How many did we waste? Like 5, I think. So we already wasted 150 chaos on this thing. We don't actually need 76 because our item level is 83, so we can do 73. But probably nobody doing that level. Yeah, they are item level 82. There is a different way to get this. Might actually be. Let's rethink our strategy. I am level 83, it is. If we spam the essence, we are re-rolling all 3 mods at the same time. So if we hit the lower tier one, but still, like, it's going to be impossible. The most kind of crazy thing is to get dexterity.
No chips left on this shoulder. No pride in growing older. But when
And we cannot like rely on ring for dexterity probably, because we want probably one circle of fear.
redemption blue.
Dude, like, it's sold, it takes that much time to kinda... Do you have like remove? Do you have some og cold? No, I don't.
No man can truly
There is a better way of rolling this. Wow, while I think about it.
his past. There's no
We were removing cold, adding cold, and that was removing this mod, which if we remove it, it's going to straight up re-add itself. What we should have been doing is removing physical if this rolls, or removing life, removing defense, and re-rolling it. Yes, that's the way we were supposed to be doing it. So what did we hit? We hit cold damage, leached as life. We have damage pen, which we want, and we have fizz damage as extra cold. Fizz damage as extra cold is physical, and the other one is this life. We hit the life even though we have like catalyst here. So we need to do twice remove cold. Don't want to remove this one, so we need to remove fizz and remove life. Remove fizz. Remove augment magical fizz. No. Remove fizz and remove life. Remove life. Non-life. Randomize. Non-life. 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 Remove fizz is going to remove the physical damages extra cold. Then we are going to remove the life. Then twice aug again. We kind of screwed up with remove at cold. Kind of wasted those because it's not the way to do it. So we have to buy stuff. I might actually need more chaos for this. Let's try 39 here, because I can recraft it for 10x. 39, fine. We need to remove life, which is kind of bummer. That should be fairly... Actually, it's not expensive. Remove life. And then we're gonna AUG twice cold, like we did last time. I would kind of think that they're all online because this stays only for 2 hours, but apparently they're not. This guy has a lot of them, but he's not online. How much was that for that guy? That's big. 20 kills.
Soul pollutes our sons and daughters. Ooh. You can fall asleep on sheets of gold and wake up as a pauper. We all get old, we all slow down as the walls they close. We fall, we drown, and I need some breathing space. I won't grow old with grace. I need some breathing space. I can't keep living straight. Oh, we ain't gonna linger and lie when there's hard cash.
That's that. Thank you.
No way, I'll just sit here when I know that there's hard cash coming back. Hard cash. Don't want no easy
Big boy ED plus 1 remove life.
pretty misery. There's a price to pay for a life of luxury. Oh, the air is thin, the glare.
So now we're back with where we started, kinda. We have 10 called pen. Damage penetrates. That's tier 1. Okay, it's not like perfect roll, but it's increased by 20%, so that's why it's 10. I was kind of wondering, like, why is that not above 10? Now we do AUG cold twice like we did last time, but now we're not stupid and not doing remove add cold. Augment cold modifier. This guy has 2 of them, so let's whisper him.
We ain't gonna linger and lie when there's hard cash coming back. We ain't gonna linger and lie when there's hard cash coming back. No way, I'll just sit here when I know that there's hard cash coming back. Hard cash. Don't want no easy money. Oh no. And now that we have all arrived, my friends, get in your cars and drive. And now that we have all arrived, my friends, get in your cars and drive.
There's no way it's going to hit it without doing it twice. Okay, we have...
to a finer things, dream of our past instead of waiting for a leap back. What will change this time? On and on it goes while we stand.
Been 5. It's been 5 plus 2 of hold.
What could he say?
Let's get remove life. I think the catalyst didn't help at all because we got life. Remove life. That is going to be expensive. Remove life. The thing is, as I said, now we have this. We are going to leave it be. We have this, and if we remove life, then we can aug again and have what is our chance of getting this? It's less than getting these 3 things, but it's probably gonna happen. It would have been better if we got +1 to cold skills first, then went with the... How much are essences? If we start essence spamming, that might also work. Because that's the... Did we buy the essence? Yeah, we did. There's going to be 17 kills per pop. That's actually cheaper. We spam essences with the catalyst. We have a chance of hitting one of these things. Well, we have a chance of hitting that. We might hit something else, other as suffixes, but we can just spam essences until we hit this thing. But that doesn't have like a high chance of rolling cold mode, so it can roll like whole bunch crap here that we don't want. While this is going to increase the cold with this, but it's not going to increase it enough. No. We have to do it with like we started. So it has to be like this. It's going to be an expensive amulet. But it's the same guy. Same guy all over. This one. I think I whispered for wrong thing. I paid more probably, remove life was probably cheaper. But I guess he did what we X for, oh man, X. At CG Toasty, +1, remove life. So now we have to Og cold again. I'll make new cold modifier 24. I kinda have to check like how expensive this amulet is with those two mods. It probably is expensive. Because if it's not too expensive, we can buy one and fix it. Let's check that before we continue crafting it, because it's starting to eat our currency. So damage penetrates cold. And level of cold skill gems. 110 amulet. I think it's damage penetrates. Actually, I'm not going to do 10 because it might not be perfect. For real, this doesn't exist? Level of cold gems. No, this doesn't exist, man. I'm making an amulet that doesn't exist. Level of cold skill gems, damage penetrate, cold resist. We're gonna make the amulet that doesn't exist. There's none on the market. If we probably make it, we can mirror it. It's kind of good thing that they ask for confirm, because you might kinda. What do we get? We got fees. We have to remove fees now. Watched. So it's going to be a crazy amulet to make. It's kinda asking for too much, maybe. We have, when we do that, like we remove. Now we have fees. We have this. Remove that. When we aug, we have chance to get this, which is 1000. We have chance 500 this, 500 this, and the one that we want is 250. So it's kinda really hard to hit. And I don't have any other idea how I would go about crafting this. Especially if I want dexterity on it. That's impossible. Like with fossils, you cannot really force that. Okay, like the suffixes, the accuracy doesn't matter. I wanna roll that at all. How I would get this with fossils? It recommends spamming frigid fossils, which is going to take 6,000 fossils, sure. Who has time to spam that? That's increased call, that increases this, but yeah. You add the, if you want to hit dexterity. If you don't want to hit dexterity, then it's going to be easier. "74 tries to hit this without dexterity." Wait a second, I have an idea. We hit the boat things with frigid fossils. Then we say prefixes cannot be changed. Then we slap it with the essence. I think that's the way to do it. I never did that kind of craft, but I think that's the way to do it. You do get this with fossils, which shouldn't be too hard to do. And then you do prefixes cannot be changed, which I don't think I have. We have to do lab, I think. Prefixes cannot be changed. Unbeatable whispers, that's the lab. I think it's a 2x to get that. So do prefixes cannot be changed. And then you slap it with the essence and it should roll dexterity. Let's try that. So we need an unbeatable whispers prophecy to do the lab. Unbeatable whispers. Guys, this is getting interesting. Unbeatable. It's an unbearable whispers actually. Not unbeatable. 5. I think you can do like one after the other and like you drop the other ones. I'm just gonna do them in final chamber of labyrinth. You have to do a lab for that. Except that's craft goes in here. Get 3 chaos. Because spamming this is going to be way too expensive. Okay, rude. Rude, but I'm still going to say thanks to you. We grab the lab key. Where's the lab key? Fragments. I have one. I do want the flask charges, so I don't accidentally die in lab because I'm terrible at it. So if you do prefixes cannot be changed, you can slap the... You can do anything. You can do like exalt, you can do... I'm pretty sure you can do essence and it's not going to mess with your prefixes. I know what you can do the exalt and it's not going to mess your prefixes. Okay, so I actually have to put this back in. Golden door, okay. And will... Oh crap, I should have gotten the boots to enchant while I'm doing this. We'll probably have to run lab for boots. Is this? That's a silver chest, that's not the thing that we're looking for. There's nothing there. So nothing there. Now let me put down the Discord server. It's getting annoying with all the pop-ups. So it's probably here then. Or did we enter it from there? We entered from there, then it's here. And it's here. There's the key. I definitely have to make a video of how I made this item because it's really not straightforward to make it. But I'm not giving up until I make it. Where is the key? Silver door, actually golden door. Oh, there it is. Oof. I don't know if they're timed or not. Lever, another one there. I want to wait for the flask to fill up at least a bit before I go there. Common flasky, give me some charges. Did we do the flasks? Okay, we did flasks. The interesting thing is that you cannot buy this amulet, it doesn't exist. That's even more the reason I want to craft it. Because nobody made it so far. I mean, they made it for their build, but there is none on sale. I can set the price, and since it has the stats that are in the Kamis and Max Block, I don't remember the name of the guy who made that, but they both use that amulet. I can set a price for it and craft more than one and sell them because nobody is doing that. Nobody is selling that kind of amulet. So the only way you would get it is if you whisper Kami or the other guy and ask for a mirror service. Or you craft it yourself. This is what we're going to do. I can't craft to save my life. Trust me, it takes time to learn. I had like quite experienced last league crafting, and I still am not that great at it. I'm okay at it, I would say. There are definitely other players who are better at me, at crafting than me. It's just like watch a lot of YouTube videos and test out everything for yourself, because If you don't try it, you're never gonna learn. Probably going to waste a lot of currency, like I do. The idea that we started with wasn't like the best, but it could have worked out. I mean, we had a pretty low chance of crafting it, but it might have happened. It's not like impossible. But this way we're going to guarantee the dexterity. If we don't guarantee the dexterity, it's probably cheaper to make it. But I cannot believe that it doesn't exist. I mean, I have to double check if I maybe misplaced some stat, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. So let's double check. Like, the amulet has damage penetrates cold resistances. That is the stat. Damage penetrates cold resistance. And plus level of socketed of all cold skill gems. Let's see if we didn't mess that up. Total level of socketed cold skill gems of all. Okay, so level of all cold skill gems. That's the stat. That's probably why we weren't getting it. Wow, it's not like that crazy. It's 7 exalts, but it doesn't have dexterity. And it's tier 2 roll. Tier 1 rolls are 8 exalts, so you get tier 1 rolls. You have an open prefix. You can remove life, and then you can fix the prefixes. It's kind of not worth buying, is what I'm saying, actually, for 8 exalts, because I'm going to probably craft it for way less, and I'm going to have dexterity on it. Because if you add to total dexterity like 70, because that's what you have, it's 10 exalts, because you have to have here. Actually, you have all attributes. That's pretty interesting. It's 10x amulet like this. It has crit multi, tier 2. I guess this one, it's tier 2. So you want 10 here, 1 here. It's 19 exalts. This is the amulet, like, it has crit multi that's not good. I'm having fun this league, but I really don't like the mechanics this season. He had about 5x of currency wasted on all, wasted on the minion build, and now playing Frostblade build, which is performing better for 5th of the price. Yeah, some builds require a lot of currency. So this one is kinda, well, if we make it, it's going to be like, because I'm kinda going to guarantee dexterity and this kind of thing, and accuracy. I can probably get it to tier 1, and crit multi. It's a 20x amulet if we make it. We are going to waste more currency because we are kind of figuring stuff out, but we might botch a few items, but we kind of learned something along the way, so kind of fine. Oof. That wasn't nice. Timed cranks. I don't think I have to do that. I'm probably not going this way. You see like those time cranks, and usually you don't have to do them. Just go around them. Because there's probably the door on this side. Sometimes you can't avoid them, but sometimes you can. It gets me to the other door. Yeah, we probably cannot avoid them. And it's probably up, then left here, so you have to go this way. It's unavoidable. I don't know if we have to do all the time cranks or not. To actually exit, we don't.
We got a hell of a problem. We got a hell of a mess. Caught in the glare of the cold instead. Do you think that you can handle the stress? Green flew in my nostrils.
That's trial, finally.
Immunity to the sickness is not immunity to attack.
I wouldn't really exit now. It is worth exiting, but it's not worth my time. I want to finish this.
Dash through streets of slaughter, clutching my gun. 'Cause the dead don't shuffle, they run. We hesitate for just one flash and we're done.
Right. It's gonna be tough. I want to exit from here really fast before I die. And wait for my flask. We need to kind of deal with this crank here, I think. Maybe we don't have to go that way. Let's see if we don't have to go that way. Maybe not.
Running away from the dead. Panic stricken, petrified.
Apparently we do. Yeah, we do.
Cause the dead don't shuffle, they run. Dash through streets of slaughter, clutching my gun. Cause the dead don't shuffle, they run. We hesitate for
I think we have to do this one here, then this one to exit there. So we need to go here, then the other one.
running for your lives.
Yeah, it's open. So this one, and then we can exit. Once we finish this build, it's going to be God tier. Yes, it is, but it's going to take time. But yeah, because I want to craft everything myself. Though I wouldn't probably have currency to do it any other way. I wouldn't have currency to buy all of this stuff because most of the items are 40-50 emeralds per piece. And unfortunately, we'll probably have to run lab for the boots because there is no boots on the market with the implicit that I want. So that's kind of bummer. For real, like there's a silver cache there? Where's the trial then? It's probably like this. POE lab. Let's see. Uber lab. Yeah, it's really weird layout.
I wanna change everything. I wanna know it, feel it, take it all. I wanna fix everything. But the hardest part of this is to take who you are and change what you need. Stuck in a place you're not meant to be.
I really doubt that's the way to go. Another locked thing. Where's the lever for this one? Maybe you get there from the down here. Might be like this. nothing there. This is the worst layout I've played in a long while. What do you tell you? It's going to go up. That's how you open this. Yeah, probably have to go this way. It's silver. How do we open this? I mean, it's stupid. Yeah, you can use that profile if you want to import the character in POE. The character name is Mirror Plays Assassin. The only assassin character. If you want to check out this thing. I mean, this layout is annoying. We explored almost everything besides going up, and I don't know how to open this door. I need silver key for that. Yeah, I need silver key for that. Wait, then like I have to go through different route because there's no door here. You're here. I went in the wrong area. I wanted to go here. And now we go downwards. Well, I mean, it might not be down, but wrong way again. This is why I don't run lab, because it's freaking annoying, dude. You have to go back through all this crap. Where is the second door, dude? If it's right next to the first door, I'm going to be mad. Yes, it is. Where you go? Stupid lob. And this is the unbeatable whispers thing that we did. And we get a key from it and a recipe. So it's kind of where it's running. If you're going to do... We paid 3 kills for this, and we run the unbeatable whispers, and we got the key. So you get the keys from this. So our run, it costed 3 kills. We should have probably do twice enchanted too, but I was doing it for the recipe. Let's do it on boots because they have lightning damage, which is not like chaos damage. Probably. Word, doesn't matter. Yeah, can't stand the lava. Nobody can, dude. I don't know. That's why the enchants are so expensive, because nobody wants to run the lab. And you cannot... I wanna see something. There is a fossil. There is a fossil that adds lab enchant. Enchanted. He has a labyrinth enchant. Place a resonator. Dude! Dude, we can do this on boots. Ha 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 ha. We can get that really expensive boots that cost like 8 exalts for just an enchant. We can get that. Yep. We can do it with a fossil. It just says he has a labyrinth enchant. So we can spam these fossils on boots, on sorcerer boots, until we hit the enchant that we want. It's probably gonna be a bit expensive, but the alternative is run the lab, so no thank you. Then fossils, enchanted fossils. It's 1x for 12 tries. And we can probably, if we hit some other enchant that's good, we can sell and buy a new base and go like that. Does Craft of Exile do enchants? I don't think he does. There are not a lot of enchants. Spawn waiting. Okay, so the one that we want is 10. Spawn waiting is 25. So it's kinda really low. That's why they're expensive, because it's really hard to get. So if you do get this one, you're going to probably be getting this one that are 100. I think that one is the hardest to grab, and the chaos damage if you take in a crit strike is the highest one. So now we have the prefixes cannot be changed. Prefixes cannot be changed, which is 2 exalts. So we start with the amulet that has... We might be able to snipe one off that has the thing that we need, and then do the thing to it. So without dexterity. So we have this thing. Doesn't have to be 10, I think it can be 8. That's tier 1 still. Yeah, tier 1 is 8 to 10. And we might actually be... We can get away with Citrine amulet. Actually, I didn't put Citrine, which is strength, dexterity. Implicit, let's see. Dexterity. Oh, there are a lot of implicit to dexterity. Or dexterity strength, one of those things. So let's add end, not end but count 1, and do implicit to dexterity, implicit with dexterity, to dexterity, to strength dexterity, one of these two things. We can fix the values, but like one roll this plus this implicit. How much is that? Citrine amulet with this is Thanks for sub, Albert. So Citrine Amulet is 8 exalts. And if we try to roll the damage penetrates and +1 to cold skills with fossils, let's see how expensive is that. You can get the base. We already have the base that we bought. It's Citrine Amulet. So if we want to roll with fossils, with frigid fossils, and we also have catalysts too, which also add point, I think 25, I think, increase. It's not like too crazy, but if we want to hit, we don't want to hit this, right? We want to hit just these two things and nothing else matters, and we just roll the frigid fossil. You have to do 14 tries. Actually, no, it's way more, because you have to do both of them. It's not like one or the other. So that's 1k tries with frigid fossil. So let's calculate it again. That's way not worth it. It's again suggesting frigid, which is too many tries. Aberrant is also not that great. This makes it kinda okayish, but still kinda too much. Honestly, don't know how would you go about this. Actually, I know how I could have done this. I should have started with +1, because that one has the lowest rating. +1. Not fossils, but alterations. And then I should have rolled the +1, this first, until I hit that. Then I AUG the cold, and I have really higher chance of hitting this, because this is 50. I still have to add fossils to have tags. So I roll this first, then after that, when you AUG first time, you're gonna hit this, and it's gonna get blocked off, and then you have 500 weighting, so it's higher weighting of hitting damage penetrates, which we were hitting on average, like it wasn't that hard to hit. So you hit this, one of these when you AUG, you are going to be hitting this one a lot, but you have 1 in 3 chance of hitting this, 1 in 3, 1 in 5. So with 5 AUGs you're gonna hit these damage penetrates. That's how we should have done it, because this one... Oh, welcome, Luffy. We're doing the amulet. It's been like crazy. We kind of messed it up a bit. Successfully wasted to 1x on respecking. That's nothing. I eat regrets for breakfast. Yeah, nothing without regrets. So I think I spent already like 2 exalts on regrets this season, probably more. So if you do it like this, it's kinda easier to hit. You're insane in wasting. Yes, I am. I'm kinda brute forcer. I'm just brute forcing things. So I try it. If I fail, doesn't matter. We make more currency, start over, and life goes on. We started crafting this and we kind of messed up because we hit the damage pen and we were trying to AUG this one, which is a bit hard to AUG. So yes, we were kind of wasteful. But paying like 8x is kind of a bit too steep, I think, for crafting. Because I would have to like kill it a bit, because I would lock prefixes, and then essence craft the dexterity. Crafting sometimes is way expensive. Yeah, that's true. But for instance, the chest that we made, we messed up. We messed up that one too. We started, first time we tried to craft it, we messed up the base. Then we messed up the influence. So we spent like 10 exalts on base. And then we sold those messed up bases to other people, so we returned all of that currency. And then we kind of ended up with this thing, which we can recreate pretty easily. So like with these stats already, it's 25x, 39 is mine. How he has spells, it's probably even more expensive. Yeah, 25. But mine is actually better than his. His has a tier 2 ES. So while mine is not like super insane, it's still better than this one. So maybe I'm kind of overkilling it with 39. I could probably do like 30 exalts for this one and return my currency that I invested. Though I kind of don't want to do that because this tier 1 was kind of really nice hit, and it's not that easy to hit, so I'm going to leave it like that. That's too low price for that item, mate. 52, dude, give me that. 52. Dude, you don't know what you're selling. That's worth 150 exalt. 150. Was it 52? Yeah. That's worth 150 chaos. I don't know, does the item level actually matter? Let's try to split our like regalia. Not Harris, but beasts. I'm not sure about beast if the item level matters like it's in harvest. We need to regal it. Or alk it, but I usually regal it. That's okay, it's tier 3. Split it up. Yeah, it wants to. Doesn't matter the item level. Oh yeah, give me my wall regalia dupe. There we go. One regalia, second regalia. Do they not check the prices? They do not. They do not. That's why we are snipers. We snipe stuff. So with the dupe, I can sell one. So both of them are item level 100. I was thinking that might get screwed up. Item level 86 with 6 sockets. Regalia is 210 chaos. And I paid 52 chaos, so I made a profit of 150 chaos by duping my regalia. So I can sell it for what was it? 200. 210, 209. 209. Best investment I made buying this regalia. Crafting bases. There we go. Made 150 kills. So, where are we with this? How are we going to craft this amulet? It's been a journey. We start with rolling this with alterations. Just that. How expensive is that going to be to roll that with alterations? If we do switch to alteration spamming. We do have the catalyst, so you should roll like easier. I need to spend 300 alterations to get this. That's fine. Alteration augmentations, but yeah. I get that thing. Then I'm going to say prefixes cannot be changed. Then I'm going to slap it with the essence. And then I'm going to aug the rest of the stuff. So, where is my craft? This has been a hard craft. Let's do the alterations, augmentations. I don't need that many probably. Augmentations, I need a scouring, and I need the transmutation. And we need to copy the stat that we want, so we do not mess up level of socketed cold skills. I don't want to do this +1 because I don't know. I think that's always going to be +1. So let's copy the full thing. +1 to level socketed. And we paste this here. We scour the damn thing. Transmuted. We probably spent, how much did we spend? It's not like too crazy. Maybe spent 2-3 exalts on this. It's still like not something you wanna be doing, but still, it's not too crazy. Now we do alteration, augmentation, alteration, augmentation, until we hit the thing. I always do it like, okay, I'm kind of messing up there. You have to get into, actually, why am I pressing shift if I'm just going to reroll? I don't know why I was doing shift. So just right click, left click, like this. That way you keep adding the things and you never are going to do it twice. So you cannot reroll if you mess up. I cannot believe that we bought that beast. I mean, that's... You went through trouble of capturing the beast. I mean, you bought the thing, the bestiary. You probably have to know about the beast to begin with, so you're not a noob player. If you're doing beasts, you're not a noob. You shouldn't be a noob. You should be able to price check that thing. So I'm kind of not sure how that happened. That one is probably a mistake. I mean, 4 alks for Stygian. Not really. Fingers. I don't think that's still worth doing. I do them if the price is too low, then yeah, but 100 something. I think that went to maybe 1x. I would still make a profit, but it has to sit there for a long time, so I don't want to do that. I'm definitely going to have to buy the new mouse because this is destroying my clicks. Maybe I should make a macro on my keyboard that does left and right click for me. No. Would be interesting if I go too fast and end up re-rolling, but shouldn't really happen. Because I'm always doing the augmentation step. It said like 300 tries to get that, so I kinda expect it to take a while. We don't need this anymore. It's 69%? What are you talking about? 300 tries. It says it's going to do it in 300 tries. But the weighting is really low, but it's the only stat that is supposed to roll. Because you can, but not 100%. Yeah, confident. Yeah, I might waste 500 to get it if I'm unlucky. It's just like some number to look out for. I mean, sometimes you need to do way more of this, but hitting that mod is super rare, so I would expect that to happen. Again, I could buy the amulet with that, but I kind of wanna go through the process and see if it's possible to craft. We tried a different method, it didn't work out. What we could look for, the amulet that has just that. So it has this implicit, has just this. Apparently we are better off buying it for 19 chaos. Because Dinner Beast in us say waste more. So if I'm supposed to waste 300 alterations, 100 actually more, maybe 400 alterations. I don't have the song, but just scroll a bit up. It's in the chat. It's this one. Just a bit up. Because it's being spammed in chat anyway, so I think it's an overkill to have song too as a command. So if we do like 400 alterations, it's 125 per alteration, so 400 alts times was, what did I say? It is 0.15 times 0.15. That's 60 cows and some alterations. I mean augmentations. It's probably going to hit this, but yeah, I don't think it's worth destroying our mouse. Let's waste another, like, this much. If we don't hit it, we're just gonna buy it. Sometimes it is better to just buy the base. Because somebody might have just dropped that. They didn't roll, they just dropped the amulet with that. So if they rolled it, they probably wouldn't be selling it for that much currency. They would ask for more because this is annoying. Yeah, we're not that lucky to hit it. I mean, you can hit it on the first try. It's possible. Okay, I'm giving up. We're gonna leave it like this, sell it for 30 cows and cut our losses. 29. Cut our losses and buy this one. 7 days ago. He probably dropped it. Item level 84 is kind of fine. You can roll everything on the 84. Even resists, which is not something that I do want, but still. This second one was actually used because he anointed something to it, but it's pretty not like good amulet. Do this one. Let me see. I can remove life. What is cast speed? What is cast speed? Cast speed is, I don't know what it is. If I don't add the fossils. Cast speed is caster and speed. Makes sense. Cast speed. So let's get this one for 90 cows. Do I have 90 cows? I don't. We'll ask for him to give us a change.
That keeps on giving, our hearts won't stop their beating until we're dust. Until we're dust.
No. Okay. Why not? 1.2. I did buy it for 110, I think, so... There we go, we made 50 cows on that trade. 140, 145. I need to sell some exalts. There's one for 35 here. We kind of lowered it to 39. I think that the one is... This has to wait for the right customer. Yeah. That one sold. That one sold. That was less. So... that one was like 350. Let's remove the spell crit. Okay, the next one that exists is like tiny bit better than mine. If I divined mine, I could probably, like, difference is negligible. He has 190 ES and mine has like bit. It's like negligible, and he's asking for 60, I'm asking for 39, so that's kind of fine, we'll leave it at that. Apparently for 35 it's sold. Somebody bought one for 35, or he's not selling it anymore. So if we aug the other cold thing, it's worth 10x straight away if we manage to aug the damage penetrates cold res. I don't want I want strength dex variant. This one we whispered him already. Yes, one sold. There was one with something on it. Let's whisper this one. Cool. Level of cold gems 85, that's kind of fine. We're gonna destroy it now. Ooh, wait a second, how do I go about actually removing stuff from this thing? I wasn't thinking about it. Item rarity, that's gonna be hard to remove. Wow, I wasn't thinking about this. Increase item rarity, that's gonna be really hard. Actually, it's not gonna be hard. I'm just going to be remove non-cold, odd cold, and I'm going to remove everything that way. We're gonna remove that life there, get rid of that. Let's see, cold. I do have a lot of those, so remove. Remove cold. Remove non-cold. That way, if we don't remove this thing and we clean it up, we probably want to remove this life, because let's remove crafted mods. There's like one more mod that we need to think about. We have 3 mods there, so we can do remove non-cold, add cold, remove cold, cold. Then we can remove the cold mods if they are not the ones that we're looking for. Then we can do non-cold, add cold again. For a second there I was thinking I cannot salvage this thing because okay, my brain is gonna fry from crafting this amulet. It's like remove non-cold, add cold. What did that thing do? Physical damage is extra cold. Wait, we wanted that. Oh. Okay, I don't want to sell another one. Sold. Dude, we wanted to do that. Damage penetrates. Is it tier 1? Ah, snap! It's tier 2. How much is tier 1? Wait. Damage penetrates. Well, that is T1. 8 to 10. Or we have. It doesn't have quality. We want to buy. Finally, that thing sold. Let's pick this thing up. That's weird. Let's see. I want a million ring. Yeah, that's about it. I would have preferred chaos. Wait. 5 to 10, and the other one. He's a redeemer. What is going on here? Oh, that's physical is extra cold. We don't want that actually. No, that's fine then. We're gonna remove that. Remove physical if we have that. Remove non-physical, add physical. No, remove physical. Oh, physical. Remove physical. We're gonna remove that next. So we can remove that. Remove physical. Then we're gonna remove non-cold, add cold. It might add cold res, which is something that we don't want to. What else can it do? It can add cold damage, but we still have to remove the item rarity, which is a prefix, I think. Yeah, it's prefix. Suffix is increased war cry duration, which is speed. We wanna think about this before we do it, because this cold damage is, if we roll that, we're screwed. So we wanna close off suffixes first with something. we need to do remove this item rarity is going to be easy to remove, but Warcry is not going to be easy to remove. We have a chance of messing it up. See how high the chance it is. We could have already messed it up, but the waiting for this is 4,000, the waiting for this is 250, so... and the waiting for cold res is... What we can do is prefixes cannot be changed, slap an essence, so we redo the suffixes, then we can remove cold, add cold, remove non-cold, add cold, but that's gonna mess up the dexterity if we hit it. It's not gonna work. We have to yellow it, definitely. There is no other way. We should have bought a different amulet. Let's yellow it, doesn't matter. I'm gonna yellow it. Remove non-cold, add cold, see what happens. I'm gonna increase my chances by adding cold res, so we don't hit the cold res. Because if we hit cold res, that's kinda not good. Cold res. Let's see if we salvage it or not. Remove non-cold, so it has only war cries and item rarity to remove. It's kind of fine if it removes any of those. But don't add the flat cold damage, please, 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 please. We scuffed it. It added the stupid cold damage. It is T1 cold damage, which is not terrible, but still. It's not something that I wanted. The cold damage... cold damage is a suffix, actually. No, we're fine, actually. We're fine, because we can do prefixes cannot be changed, and change all the suffixes. We are fine, dudes. We're just fine. We just need more remove colds. Remove non-cold, add cold. That's gonna... only thing that can remove is war cries, so it's gonna remove that. Remove non-cold, add cold. Okay, so now we have fizz damages extra cold, which is not something that we want. But we also have the prefixes. Now we can remove the fizz damage that we rolled, and we can remove the cold damage by doing prefixes cannot be changed, which is a suffix, if I'm not mistaken. Slapping it with an essence, that's gonna remove this cold damage, and we're going to be left with +1 level of cold skills. And then we can do remove add. We can no longer do the non-cold. Now hopefully I understand how this is supposed to work. If not, we are going to waste 2 exalts. So we have plus level of cold skill gems, physical damage is extra cold, increased, those are 2 prefixes. So we do prefixes cannot be changed, we essence it, and we hope for the best. Prefixes cannot be changed, which is a suffix. And then we essence, that's gonna remove the prefixes cannot be changed and add the different suffixes, or it's not gonna work. One of those 2 things is gonna happen, but we're gonna try. We need an essence, which I don't have. Where's the essence? That's the essence. If this doesn't work, I don't have any other idea how to craft this amulet. Okay, we allow it. It has prefixes cannot be changed, so we cannot scuff it, probably. This cannot be done. Crap. We can scour it and remove the cold damage, but other than that, we cannot do anything with it. I thought you could. I'm pretty sure I tried Chaos Orb on prefixes cannot be changed, and it's changed suffixes. I thought the essence could be done. We learned something new. Pretty sure I tried this in the past. That is worth getting. $141 exalt, okay. So you can use Chaos Orb, you can use the... Probably you can use the fossils, but you cannot use the essence. I mean, that's stupid.
In the cover of the night, I'll take the cards on the left and you take right. If we pull this off, those dogs won't.
I don't know how to craft this amulet. Besides just spamming spamming the essences until you hit +1 to cold skills. Because there's no other way to, or just getting the dexterity, accuracy and everything like we started. I think we had that kind of amulet. Did we? No, we didn't sell it. We scuffed it. We messed it up completely. But still, like we started, having the dexterity and then augmenting cold until you get this, which is probably really hard to hit. So you start with this one cannot be salvaged because it has this, which cannot be removed. This one is finished already. It has attributes, has damage pen, but it's tier 2. I give you 2x, you give me back 70C. I think that's fine. 140, 100, 300 minus 2x. Wait, 300 minus. Yeah, that's fine. 40. 70. See what we did. Was that correct? 145. 145. I have to go eat something because my brain is not working. Minus 70. Yeah, that's 220. Let's dupe another regalia for sale because we bought the beast for 1x. So we can make 140, 220. We'll make some money off of it. It's not crazy, but we can make some money. Duping the regalia again. There's the beast. There's the beast. The other beast was pretty good profit, but this is kind of just there.
Just make sure to keep it all still straight so you can tell me all about it. 'Cause I'll be on my way back home to you. Take the time.
This regalia is really good investment. Just plate it up and make currency. I mean, it's pretty good item. Crafting bases, leave that one on. How much are we gonna sell it this time around? Well, regalia, there's one for 200. This guy has 6 of them. So we paid 1x, we sell for 199. That's around 50-ish chaos profit if we undercut everyone. But this guy has 6 of them, so there's no way like we're gonna sell. We have to wait for quite a, I mean, he might be AFK, so we sold for 220 last time, so we could undercut the first, I mean, go with the second one for 1.2 and wait a bit to make our profit. 1.2. This is annoying me, really, really annoying me. This amulet. I thought it would be way easier to craft. Is there an essence here? Or there is no essence? Oh, you have essences. It's sorrow. Essence of sorrow. To dexterity. It's always going to hit that, so kind of removing that. And if you want to hit just this one, because it's really hard to hit, you would have to spend 188 essences to get +1 and dexterity. And the essence is around 17 cows, so that's 17. Let's say 188. 188 divided by 140. You would spend 22 exalts on this, so that's not a way to do it. The way to do it is to simply buy the one that has dexterity and +1 and fix it further. This one is pretty much YOLO fixable because you cannot really remove this because of this. So there is no way to remove this one, which is kind of crap.
Last night, I saw myself in reflections from the light.
The second one is kind of already finished. He has attributes. That one is a mistake. Crit multi, it's level 3. You would have to... He already has damage pen, so it's kind of fine. It's kind of scuffed because it's tier 2. Let's see, this one. He has T1. Oh, actually, it's an essence craft. He has tier 2 accuracy, tier 5 crit multi, which needs to be fixed. He has defense there. He has another defense there. You saw? Ooh, dude, give me that. Give me that. He's not online. I'm gonna keep spamming. Dude, those are the boots that I want. Please give them to me.
Tired eyes from work I do for you, it's never right, so I'm fine.
I don't think anyone is sniping this. Please be online.
I'll change directions. These expectations take it all from me. No more deceptions. I can't go on living a fantasy anymore. I've tried to keep moving with no reward inside.
Ah, okay, this one.
Time stops ticking. This light has kept me wide awake at night, and it defies all reason. But I'll change directions. These expectations take it all from me. No more deceptions. I can't go on living a fantasy anymore.
Okay, so we duped the Regalia, kind of back at 18 exalts. I keep wasting the currency, and the currency keep flowing back, kind of. Dude, I have to make a break for food, or my brain it's not working. We're not gonna craft this thing if I don't fix my, like, if I don't eat something. So food break for maybe 20 minutes.
I have my ways, descent delayed, and I have tried to make you see a brighter hue. But deep down I know I'll be forever blue. And there's a blackness inside me that's breaking through. But deep down I know I'll be forever blue. Forever blue. Nobody wants to learn a thing these days. An endless coil of waste and toil. Empires are built upon the ashes of the weak and frail, those doomed to fail. And I've been trying to set free a lighter hue. But deep down I know I'll be forever blue. And there's a blackness inside me that's breaking through. But deep down I know I'll be forever blue. Forever blue. Forever blue. My colors will release the bonds again. I'm going into all I could have been. My colors will release the bonds again. I'm going into all
I don't want my head to keep spinning. Blown through a maze into my eye, your seductive ways throw me in a loop I can't escape. Round and around, flying sky high, hand in hand. I feel you tug me down into your deepest place. And I will give you my heart. Inside I wish you well. But if you tear it apart, then my head will melt. The bitterness between us is fuel the masquerade. All the steps we're taking lead us on these escapades. I won't give you my heart, 'cause only time will tell. If your destructive ending will push me down to hell. Caught in a pause that'll defy what was lost in the separation of my inner head. Break up of my sweetened feelings, can't foresee my timely killing. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I deem your patience to keep filling all the words that I am spitting. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning. And I will give you my heart. Inside I wish you well. But if you tear it apart, then my head will melt. The bitterness between us is fuel the masquerade. All the steps we're taking lead us on these escapades. I won't give you my heart, 'cause only time will tell. If your destructive ending will push me down to hell. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning, 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 spinning. Bitterness between us is fuel the masquerade. All the steps we're taking lead us on these escapades. walking blind. Don't forget that there is always hope to find. Choose your path, walk it well, save us from this living hell. In this broken cage we will not be confined. And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your conviction, tear out the affliction, before the world turns black. Stand up and take it back. As the towers of steel and stone crumble to dust, the foundations of our hope begin to rust. Choking fear, screaming sound, as a reaper comes to ground. You turn to face it down because you must. And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your conviction, tear out the affliction, before the world turns black. Stand up and take it back. is this a license to breathe? What is done when you can't even see? Time it out, whatever it takes. You so neatly talk about the weather right now. No big distraction from all the blood. Talk about the weather right now. Nobody believes you when all is done. Who are we to be in this scene?
births of creation. Discharge my automation, deprived of all sensation, stumbling blind. When the walls are closing, when you're crawling, choking, tumbling deeper down into the mind. When intuition fails you, I will spit exhale you, tumbling deeper down into the mind. When the walls are closing, when you're crawling, choking, tumbling deeper down into the mind. When intuition fails you, I will spit exhale you, tumbling deeper down into the mind. Deeper into sleep in the depression, deeper into spit hang up. There's nothing left to see here. Our trial's over, and you've been released on your own recognizance. You sail the sea, 50 cameras deep, that's all I got to notice. My head hasn't been screwed back on straight. When now I assume that it's times now. You think I'd see a cycle now, but then he turns around. 'Cause we could never survive this. It's gonna take everything we've got just to hold our punches. And we have got a bit behind. Some days
shot. There's a storm coming, about to lose control of your rear plumbing. Fire in your hole. Whoa, fire in your hole. Got a cold hard grudge and revenge is the goal. Now it's time to sing the murder blues. Got your name etched into my brain and my soul. Serrano, time to pay your dues. 60,000 ways for these psychos to die. Bottle rocket up your butt and send you into the sky. Kick you off into some buildings after you as you fall. Take a power drill and skewer you into a wall. Cause there's a storm coming, bullets getting hot. Hear those guns drumming, somebody's getting shot. There's a storm coming, about to lose control of your rear plumbing. Fire in your hole. Whoa, fire in your hole. Fire in your hole. Fire in your hole. Now we stumbled on a girl named Triska, another lunatic for our crew. She keeps threatening to murder my manly bits. Lady, what the hell is wrong with you? That's right. This is a storm coming, bullets getting hot. Hear those guns drumming, somebody's getting shot. There's a storm coming, about to lose control of your rear plumbing. Fire in your hole. Whoa, fire in your hole. Fire in your hole. Fire in your hole.
And everywhere, black bark and smoldering hell, my influence. Another turn, another piece to shut. Gauntlet of frost to run, no difference. Back and forth on the pendulum, swinging hard towards the outside. Smash the walls of the blocks and run, overcoming the confines.
Time and space on the frailest veil, frozen cold in the static. Blooded blades on the hatred sails, tearing out through the fabric.
The shimmer of white skies, I spin to and fro, a flicker of wild eyes, gives psychic control. A shimmer of white skies, a legacy leash in my eyes, shall rain off a bitter white sky. I pay the debt, muse to another song, heir to another's wrongs, unwanted ground. Dance on the winds, through space and time I swirl. The lady of the world, don't hold me down. back and forth on the pendulum, swinging hard towards the outside. Smash the walls of the bottom, overcoming the confines.
Wake the wolf with the distant roar. Strands of edge separated. To entwine on a misty shore. Trouble lives ever faded.
The shimmer of white skies, I spin to and fro, a flicker of wild eyes, gifts I can't control. The shimmer of white skies, the legacy reached in my cries, shall reign over bitter white skies.
Weave these strands of ash together. Warm our hands in the embers of time. The shimmer of white skies, she spins to and fro, a flicker of wild eyes. She's losing control, the shimmer of white skies. I'm haunted at night by her cries. Yeah, I'm frozen cold.
The shimmer of white skies, I spin to and fro, a flicker of wild eyes, gifts I can't control. The shimmer of white skies, the world I no longer define, shall reign over bitter white skies.
Swinging hard towards the outside. Smash the walls of the bottom run. Overcoming the confines. Back and forth on the pendulum. Swinging hard towards the outside. Smash the walls of the bottom run.
We're back. I made some coffee. I had a dinner, so should be able to think straight now, and we'll craft the stupid amulet. This one is scuffed a bit. We cannot really do anything with it besides just sell it, because he has elemental damage with attacks. So, it has prefixes extra cold. It's gonna be hard to fix, so I'm just going to. It says it's worth 1 to. I don't think it's worth that much, but I paid 100 kills for it. I messed it up. I'm going to put it for 100 kills again, and that's it. 99. I always do 99 kinda. Dude, I'm gonna pick these boots up. They are trash, but they should keep me with the resist on this character. They won't. We need a bit of lightning res. I wanna put these ones on sale, so I'm just going to do. Can I do lightning res? Oh, that's a suffix. Crap. I cannot use them. Here another boots somewhere. Probably not. No. Change. Fire. No. Fire to lightning. Fire to lightning, there we go. So we can put the other boots on sale and have something to, if we want to do something, we can still do it. Change fire, resist simultaneous lightning res. There you go. That should keep me kept with resist. There we go, we kept on resist, so we just put this in. Honestly, doesn't matter. I don't care if it's fire or not. If we have that totem or not, but really quickly. One red. There we go. Oh crap, that's dex base. That is dex base. Okay, doesn't matter. I don't care. Spell totem, wave of conviction. And we're done. Let's see what we can get for these boots. They have elemental, chaos, max life, movement speed, tailwind, elusive. Doesn't matter, like white sockets. So 1450 next. Let's see how they look for that much. Most of them are two-tone boots, which is what we have. We add white sockets. None of them exist like that. So do have a bit more value, like this with crafted res. Ours are better. We have chaos res. Chaos, and our res is actually on the item. So it's more like this. And ours res, actually they also have like that res. It's around 14 exalts. I'm not going to be greedy. Let's see, tier 2 life, our life is not that great. 62, this one is better. I'm gonna do 12 exalts for this. There we go. So we get some money back there. I kinda crafted this. I really didn't need them. I think we spent maybe 5-6 exalts crafting them. So it's not like too crazy. We did hit chaos res really easily. That's kind of really good. So anyone have some idea on how to do the stupid amulet? Because it's getting ridiculous. Doing it with the essence is definitely not the way to do it. So what we want to do is hit these two things, damage pen, I think both of them. We don't really like care about, we'll figure out like what else we want here, but also we want to hit here also. It's kind of not important. I can finish it off with dexterity. That's kind of, I want to hit dexterity here, and other things can be, wait, you can dexterity. So I want to hit this. The problem is that we have cold, 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 cold. So how do I do this? I kind of have an idea, kind of getting an idea. Does damage penetrate exist as a different influence? We don't have to do cold, we can do ally res. How? It's 6 ally res, but it's way easier to do. It's elemental. Actually, we can like fuse them together, but we still wouldn't have dexterity. Welcome, G3O Fish. We're trying to make the amulet. It's been like for quite some time. We've been messing it up, and we could not make it because we want to get damage penetrates and +1 to cold, and there are too many other cold mods. So we tried to remove, for instance, like we hit this, then we say we hit this, we remove physical, we hit this, we remove life, we remove defense, and we just keep augmenting until we kind of hit both of these. And we leave this attack one to sit in there and do nothing because it's really high chance to roll, so we just leave it there. That's what we were doing before. So cold res, early res, just cold res there. What about level of skill gems? You have level of cold, level of chaos, dexterity, fire, intelligence. You could do intelligence because that's the same deal. I mean, cold or intelligence doesn't matter, dude. Because all of our skill gems are actually intelligence. I think the intelligence might actually be better. Let me kinda consult that. So intelligence would be spell projectile cold. It is an intelligence. Dude, that's better. I mean, Ice Nova is an intelligence. Why wouldn't it be something else? Why are we forcing ourselves to roll the intelligence? Somebody asked me that. Because I'm copycat, that's why we are doing that. Because I'm trying to copy this guy. I'm trying to copy this Max Block dude, which has +2 level of cold skills, cold res. If we do double influence, we can guarantee both stats. But we cannot guarantee dexterity. That's a bummer. I'm not sure how to guarantee dexterity. Anyone have an idea how to guarantee dexterity? Because the intelligence skill gems are kind of a bit weird. Because they are gem level. They don't have anything else. So while I could guarantee both stats on the item, I could not guarantee dexterity. I can do intelligence and I can do damage pen. That's easy. We just do awakener orb and combine it. But how do I guarantee dexterity? That's the problem. What I could try to get is I could get a hunter amulet with dexterity and intelligence skill gems, which is really hard to roll, but maybe somebody rolled it by mistake. And then I can, actually I cannot. You cannot add the influence. You can add the influence through remove influence from harvest, but that's not going to guarantee you a redeemer influence. And if I do combine them with the awakener orb, is going to reroll the dexterity. Can we do dexterity somewhere else? That's the question. He actually does dexterity here. Let's see. The belt can probably be off with the dexterity. Maybe. Boots, no way. Gloves, maybe. It would be harder to hit double energy shield and that.
Get out. You need to somehow. When you're down, no, there's only you and you're good enough. And you've learned all these things that you're good at. There's only you and you're good.
It is kinda a bummer, but I don't think you can, because there are other stats on the gear that you also want, so it's gonna be really hard. Well, the only like possibility of doing this is let me see. So if you do dexterity and level of cold skills, we can also do level of intelligence, but we also have to guarantee the Redeemer influence. Level of all intelligence skill gems, you can do that one too, but it has to be Redeemer Hunter, so it's gonna be Hunter, but it also has to be Redeemer. And then we can fix it, so let's see if somebody made something like that. I'm going to be fine with dexterity too, without strength. Nobody made something like that. Wait, this is Redeemer Hunter? That's what I was looking for. But it has dexterity? Why didn't it want to show it when I had dexterity like this? It's actually a lower dexterity. 36. I did 40. Dude. 5 dexterity. Increase cold damage. It has intelligence here. That's really hard to fix. It can't be fixed. That was a nice thought, but this is like what we need to do. 50 dexterity, no Hunter influence, Redeemer influence. There's one for 5x, tier 1 dexterity, strength dexterity, increased cold damages. That one is really hard to fix. It can be done by saying prefixes cannot be changed, then remove cold, but that's going to add another 2 exalts to the cost, so you might as well buy this one. That's finished. It has accuracy, increased maximum energy shield, which is kind of fine. Damage per frenzy charge is completely useless to us. Increased cold damage, that's crafted as a suffix. I would do some other suffix to it. Well, it's pure dex amulet. This should like cap us for dexterity. I think he's underpricing it, probably. Like, it can be fixed further and made into 20x amulet. But getting it to this point, like cold skills, is annoying. You have to think about it. I might buy it to fix it. So he has Dex tier 1 accuracy, that is what I want. Increased maximum energy shield is also really good, but damage per frenzy charge is something that I don't want. That is a Redeemer, damage per frenzy charge. You cannot remove this thing, that's why he's selling it, because you could not remove that. You could maybe, let me think about it still. If you do prefixes, actually suffixes cannot be changed. You would have to remove this. Then you do suffixes cannot be changed, so you don't ruin dexterity. Suffixes cannot be changed. Okay, then you say remove non-cold, add cold. But can you like even do harvest craft if you do prefixes, suffixes cannot be changed? Probably not, because you cannot do essence craft either. So that's like no go there. Let's see this one. Damage penetrates, cold resistances. That one is kind of what you want, but it's tier 2.
I'm on a fun vacation by the sand and the sea, under the clear blue skies of Hanoi. I got 1,000 hungry zombies for company.
This one is kind of better. I think this guy was trying to hit energy shield on it, but didn't succeed in that. But he does have like T1 cold skills and dexterity. So how would I fix this? I would go and say remove twice remove defense to remove these crappy rolls. Then I would aug cold 2 times. This one can be fixed, but still like expensive. We do get tier 1 dexterity. It already has attribute mods, which is pretty good. We would need to fix these 2 rolls. It's still like 11x. But to hit this mod, like level of cold skills, with just spamming the dexterity rolls, is 22 exalts. You need 22 exalts to hit that. And with remove add cold, it's really hard to hit. We tried, I think, I don't know, 20 times. We didn't get even close to it, because you hit this per se. Oh, dude, please let me buy them. This is the same guy. I think that's the same guy. I don't know what he's doing with those boots. Dude, 15k tries. No way. If you just hit this, like dexterity in that, that's like what I want, to be honest. Calculate it again. Can fix everything else, but those two rolls have to happen. Frigid 2k. 1k. I mean, with intrinsic Catholics, maybe. Can control attack mods, but you did this once, and like you have to re-add it again if you want to try it, but that would remove all of this stuff with couldn't roll. So this blocks both defense and life. Cold. Character rolls kinda. And thing is, you're gonna roll this cold damage and screw it up at the end. So you would have to do prefixes cannot be changed, scour off suffixes, and that doesn't work. Sure. They were worth more than that, but sure. Somebody offered him 20 kills more and he sold it. It's kind of weird. Be right back, grab some water and think about it.
I'm losing hope. We're losing this war. You're losing your way. We're all losing.
Take your words back home, but back away nice and slow. Feel the ebb and flow. Please get sucked out to sea. I wonder where you are, 'cause you know I take these things kinda extra hard. This back and forth won't take me anywhere I need to be. I can't need you anymore. You're out there, you're on your own, and I can't.
Okay, we're back. Still trying to figure this thing out.
They say all good things must end, but it's been too long since I've seen one.
I think our first approach might have been okay, but it would require a lot currency to actually achieve. Start with the dexterity, accuracy. Basically dexterity, like throw one essence at it, then close off suffixes, and then og cold until you get this. Because any other way it's kinda weird. Because if we roll this with essences, we'll probably hit strength, intelligence, all attributes. We need 85 for this. 85. 100 doesn't matter.
Tell me I'm wrong. Anything to make it easier. Oh, keep your secret songs, 'cause I can't hear them.
I don't think I bought any that kind of gloves so far. I don't know how good my 1.3x. That's kind of fine. It's not like the best flip in the world, but still, it's kind of okay.
You're on your own, and I can't.
We can do 1.1, that would be 140, 150 chaos. We paid 100, that's 150. So the catalyst would also roll that, but it will also roll intelligence and strength and other things.
Take your words back home, back way nice and slow. Feel the ebb and flow, but please get sucked out to sea.
Old rivalries are so hard to mend. Were it so easy to choose your
And this is like the first one that can be fixed. And it's already like 11 exalts. And the one that's kinda good, let's kinda scroll down. Dex, increased spell damage, crit damage penetrates 10, global crit strike chance, craft. Dex, crit multiplier as damage penetrates. That's pretty much what we wanna make.
Don't make a promise that you can't keep. Can't fix this madness, it runs too deep. You were there by my side when the chips they were down. Now I'm beaten and bruised and I'm falling apart. Though I tear and divide, I won't let you drown. There is blood pumping through your machine of a heart.
Yeah, the way that we started it is the only way to make it. You roll the dexterity with the essence. Then you aug cold, that's gonna roll this thing. Then you aug again, that's gonna roll one of these things, either this, or this. You probably leave this one to be there. So you leave this one on. If it rolls, physical damage is extra cold, and then you do remove. You augment one more time. If it rolls life, you remove life. If it rolls defense, you remove defense until you hit one of these. Then once that's hit, then you remove this, and then you try to augment one of the missing ones. The problem is that you're gonna augment this one first because it's easier to augment. Then you have this one which has a weighting of 250, and you have this one which is 1000 that has 4 times as likely to roll as this. This one, these two are twice as much to roll as this. So the weighting is 500. That's 2000 and 250. 2000 to 250. I think you need to roll 9 times to actually hit it. I think we were a bit hasty in giving up. You need to roll it 9 times. I wanted to find a different way, easier way to craft it, but it's not possible. And if you do dexterity, accuracy, and one of the reses, or actually not reses, but you go crit multi, you're fine with item level 82. Or if you want to res, then 84. And I don't think this one did lightning res there. It's kind of easy to do that. Or accuracy, doesn't matter.
So take a drive deeper, highways overload. I've been trying to take a detour from these patriotic roads, but I ain't no regular guy.
We slap this one with the essence and start doing it again. That's the only way. That's the only way we do it. There's no other way. Slap it with the essence. It needs to be normal or rare. Okay. Scour it. 56 dexterity. It rolled intelligence and mana. That is not something I want to salvage. Buy another essence. We did a whole bunch of configuration, whole bunch of ideas, but nothing works. You have to do it this way. Who are you going to? Second guy. I wanted to craft boots today, but this amulet is crazy. It's not even that expensive to buy it. I don't know, 15x maybe. Has evasion rating. Evasion rating, I'm not sure what it is. It actually says physical damage is life, evasion is defense. So all of this is salvageable. So we do have 2 suffixes, so we do a third suffix. We do a third suffix here. Do any third suffix, no cold, but any third suffix will do. So you do strength because nothing can be strength. And then we do remove remove the attack life for physical and remove defense. Remove defense, non-defense, remove defense, and remove was attack, life I don't have, physical. Remove attack. Okay. Remove defense. That's gonna remove the thing, the evasion rating. Remove the attack. It's gonna remove the other thing. We're just left with dexterity, chaos res, strength. And now we are looking for augment. We probably have to sell some exalts. 147. Now we go on Forbidden Harvest and look for Augment Cold. Oh, we had that already, because we were looking at. So that's 20 chaos. We do that 3 times to hit the all 3 cold values. And then we'll have to remove odd stuff. Well, we sold that split personality that we bought for 5 chaos for 2.4. One of you. Wait. This is really important. Results. Copy. We want to buy that. Too many trades going on now. We just sold it. Yeah, we sold it. Okay, I'll remove this thing before I start getting whispers. Where's the guy that invited me for augments? Okay, forget about it. Let's vouch the guy. What did he say? Freeze +1 out cold. Wrong shot. Okay, we'll whisper the next guy. I don't know what was going on with chat. Who did I whisper? Got confused there. Augment cold modifier. Augment item with a new cold modifier. That's what we're looking. I am level 76, 74, I think, and min vouchers 30 because our item is item level 83, so 73 actually. 73. Let's do this one. Who is this guy in my hideout? Lol. This one after. Freeze damage, cold damage leeches. Thanks. Okay, we sold the Exalt. Some chaos. 147, 48, 47 actually. Thank you. Did we remove the Exalt from the sell tab? I don't think we did. Yeah, we did. Let's vouch the guy. See how like okay. Hey, watch the guy. Let's see. We got the cold damage to attacks, that's kind of fine. We got Leech to ZS, and the other one... What's this? Exalted, okay. And the other one is... Fizz damage is extra cold damage. Okay. So we got Fizz damage is extra cold, which is... We want to leave it on. We want to leave that one on. Because it has like highest strength there. So we don't want to remove that one. We want to remove the defense mod. And then again with cold. That way we're going to be left with these 500, 500, 250 and this one. So if these two rolls, we are going to have to remove them. If these rolls, it's kind of not as good if these rolls. This is better if these rolls, so we'll see. Because then we have to remove this one and we're going to keep getting that one more often. So remove defense. I should have those. Remove defense on you, remove augment, remove augment, augment. Defense. Remove defense. I don't have remove defense. You have to buy that. Item level 76, 73. We said 73, I think. So you can check that here. 20 vouchers. Let's search for that. We don't have like a super crazy item that needs vouchers. Let's do 10 vouchers. Yeah, it's 30 chaos if we wanna, or if we don't go without vouchers, we can yellow it with this guy for 10 chaos. He steals our item. It's not an expensive item, so yeah. Let's give this one a vouch. It probably isn't a scammer. He's not online. What about this one with just one vouch? Yeah. I'm gonna do 30 kills. I think we whispered the first guy, let's whisper the second guy. Not online. Let's leave it like this. Whisper this guy. For 35. Oh, sorry, dude. 10 kills. Let's go. This guy. Trade. 10 kills. What? What is going on there? Dude, what did we buy? Dude, I'm not sure what I'm doing. Let's see. We bought the split beast. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure what we did, but we bought a split beast. We bought a split beast for 10 kills. Like, what the hell is going on, dude? Like, I do too many trades at the same time, and even half of the time I'm not sure like what happened. Either way, we made 200 kills there. Let's go split the regalia. What the hell is going on with these trades? It usually, like, there are no trades now. I mean, no trades now, but as soon as I go and whisper somebody to buy something, I'm probably going to get some pop-up of a notification to go and do some trade. Yo, split regalia, Caspris Males, 1.4. I will remove that one. I don't want to snipe that one anymore, I think. Okay, I didn't take my other regalia there. Okay, let's move that. Get 100 kills. Yeah. Attack speed, does it have? Yes, yes. So these Caspri worth 800. Dude, they do not exist. 1.5x with worse stats than mine. 2x. Let's do 1.9x. For 100 kills, we sell it for 1.9x. 1.9x. There we go. We have a regalia that is 6 linked with white sockets. 209 kills. We'll do 209 kills. That price 209 kill orbs. There we go. This one here. Dude, like we bought the beast for 10 kills. It's 190, actually 200 profit, dude. I think one gets marked inactive if AFK are not interacting outside of the hideout, maybe to reduce the resources of the game's servers. For me, it's the same. If I switch in time, I get whispered. If I AFK 5 minutes, I don't get any whispers. Yeah, I usually keep. I don't think if you alt tab that happens to go AFK. If your window is in focus and you're doing something else, then it's kind of fine. And usually leave it like that, so I'm not AFK. So I leave my. What I do usually is kept my foreground FPS at 30, so it doesn't like ramp up my GPU to 100%, and I keep it like that so I can trade. That way I'm not AFK. This is interesting. Like, I don't know how we bought that beast. I thought I whispered something else. Let's see. Like, let's see what was happening. We had split item into. Yes, I wanted to buy this. I think I actually whispered that guy for 1x when we didn't get it. Well, let's see. I'm pretty sure I whispered him. I will buy, yeah. Yeah, those are the dudes that put the item for way lower than it's actually worth, and they expect offers probably. So they are kind of first in the trade site, but that tactic is not a good idea because you're gonna get a whole bunch of whispers from the guys that are sniping items. And you're going to get bombed with whispers, so that's not a good idea. What did we say? We want to remove defense, I think. Because we hit this damage is extra cold. That one is kind of fine to stay like that, but cold damage leached as energy shield, which is as energy shield, it's a defense mod, so we're removing defense. Wait, what happened here? I'm level. Remove defense modifier from an item. What? 73. Actually, no. 73. 10. 30. Chaos here. Let's hope we don't get some other random whisper that we have to do some trade. I'm kind of being not nice to these guys that I'm whispering because I whisper somebody and I don't go do the trade. Instead do some sniper or something. It's kind of really hard to ignore a good snipe. Okay, waited enough. Not online. He has a few. Probably gonna work. 35. Well, that guy that sold us a beast for 10 chaos, like, what? The beast is worth 1 exalt. Guy gave us 130. Actually, it's worth more than 1 exalt usually. He just traded us 1 exalt straight there. Did we whisper this guy? We didn't. That's the same guy. I think there was a guy with 8 vouchers. I'm kind of fine because the item is crappy. But it's kind of really hard if you don't have too many vouchers. It's really hard to start selling. For 28. And at this point, like, the amulet is nothing too crazy, so if I get scammed, I get scammed for 100 chaos or something. Not even that. I'll have to decline. 28. Well, we missed the trade, but I didn't want to be a dick and not do this defense thing. Throw it for watch. Okay. Troy. Plus one remove. Defense. So we are back at the same thing. So now we have to aug. We have physical damage is extra cold. We have damage to attacks. So those are like the modes that are really piece damage as extra cold, and these other one are the most common ones. And we are kind of hoping to get these two mods now. So we get another aug cold. Refresh it. It's not too expensive, but it takes time. Let's see what he made. He got me a pen. Okay. It's mod. I think it was 5 times to defense. I'm not sure what to do like with this. We got the pen, but it's not a highest tier pen. We had like the tier 1 pen last time. I would honestly slap it with another essence because this is not like... It's actually not a good idea, but yeah. But none of these things is good. You probably need to remove colds and all colds again. Three remove colds. Damage pen. Damage pen is nothing, so we cannot really mess with it. And if you wanna, we have to hit it at tier 1 if we wanna do this. But realistically, we wanna hit this first, then this. Actually, no, we wanna hit it the other way around. Because if we hit tier 2 damage pen, then we cannot hit this. This amulet is driving me nuts. Damage pen. This is what we had on the amulet, then I botched it. Damage pen, tier 1 damage pen. That's 8, that should be tier 1. That's tier 1 damage pen. Has increased cold damage, that's crap. Lightning, added cold damage to attacks. No. No, dude. Cannot like fix that one. Damage leached as life. It does have tier 1 multi. That can be removed. Yes, tier 1 increase damage per... Dude, this amulet, if we manage to craft it, it's worth a lot of currency. Because even like, only damage pen is like 12 exalts, not to mention if you hit like both of them.
Teach you how to rock and roll.
It's 14x amulet. We spend 1x messing with it before we spend around 2 or something exalts already on it. But 14x is way too much, I think. And this one like requires a bit more work. This guy gave up halfway through it because you could AUG attack and get accuracy, making it a 25x amulet with one AUG. No, he doesn't have like the one crit. We have to yellow remove cold and hope we remove the damage pen because tier 2 simply won't do it. And then hope we get... yeah, we have to remove cold. That's the only way to do it. Let's find another guy that will take our money. Augment new kill, this is defense. Let's open another one. Have too much stuff open there. I mean, they're not expensive, but still like 73 min vouchers, 10. That is not expensive, but still. You have to hit everything, and the price keeps adding up to each other. So what? I guess they're kind of leaving AFK.
What would you give of yourself to stay steadfast? Could you shed all of the ethics of your past? What would you give of yourself to be the best of us at last?
What did you remove? Let me see. Feast damage is extra cold. Nice.
What would you give of yourself to stay steadfast? Could you shed all of the ethics of your past? What would
Give me the pen, dude. Get the pen. Leech this life. Crap. +1. We did remove, then AUG +1 remove cold. Oh, gold.
Still hangs a fragile faded photograph. I walk in the shadow of the missing half. To still hang
We could have probably also added, like we did before, we could have other intrinsic catalysts to increase our chances of hitting these three and not hitting this defense and life, because these might be easier to remove, but yeah, we kinda cannot do that now, but we didn't really hit the things, so we can actually add intrinsic catalysts, which I don't have, but have to buy. That's actually might increase our chances of hitting that. Actually, for chaos, don't need that many. 100 for 35, that's kind of fine. If I have 35 chaos, that is. I'm not sure. I don't. $147. $147. There we go. This regalia not selling. Why? Should have sold already. Ooh, somebody is undercutting us by quite a bit 10 minutes ago. Yeah. I might need to undercut this one. 199. 199. I'm gonna do 9x for the boots. And this has been sitting here also. Explo, Crit, Curse. Another Crit. This guy is undercutting me quite a bit. Let's see how well his item is. He's FK though. He has tier 3, I have tier 1. Other than that, they are pretty much the same. But mine has more, yes. Maybe this is like the last price I'm gonna put on it, 34. Would be nice to get that so we can craft another one and get our currency back. I mean, make currency. Did they put the Exalt on sale? Let's wait for it. Let's wait for the Exalt to sell. I probably should sell 2 Exalts, not just 1. Because I keep wasting chaos. What about the boots that I want with damage pen? That is an enchant. Damage penetrates enemies' resistance if you haven't killed recently. That's the one. That's for bosses. On sorcerer. There we go. We don't have to sell the regalia if he pays us in Exalt. In Chaos. Let me see the regalia. He's gonna pay us in Chaos, nice. There we go, 200. We'll pull this out before we start getting whispers. That's duped Regalia for 10 kills. Dude. What's the base name? I think Sorcerer or something like that. Feisty as well. Yeah, Sorcerer boots. Though this one can also like work. I would probably craft on them if they have the thing, but nah. Okay, I think that's the last trade, yeah. On Sorcerer boots. But it's tier 2, dude. Tier 2. It should be 10%. .5x. They do have like high ES there, but I would need to destroy them because they just care about this thing. That's too much. I was buying the intrinsic catalyst. Yeah, I was doing that. 35. It doesn't actually increase our chances at all, but makes it maybe cheaper. Sure, I'll sell one. I'm definitely gonna need that later on. $147, okay.
Correcting a fool, 'cause I haven't slept for days. Do I look the same? 'Cause I do not feel my age. Correcting a fool, 'cause I feel my head evaporate. Looking at the waves, I tell my body to separate. Hold on, hold on. You haven't fallen, electing to hold on, hold on.
We add catalyst, that's going to increase the chances of these 3 mods rolling and decrease the chances of these mods rolling.
I am so hard to relate. Do I know my name?
But like hitting this is gonna... I'm kinda almost at the point. Exiled Byte Cell Different was 10C today. You made some money flipping. Yeah. That's like every trade is 10C. That's pretty good. But anyone has any idea that can help me craft this thing besides like just spamming this what I'm doing at the moment?
And I'll never let go.
If I kinda give up on doing the like these 2 mods, maybe it's easier.
Correcting a fool.
What I kind of want to do is do the boots, but I cannot get the base for it for a while. And I'm not going to fork like 8 exalts for boots that I'm going to split. Because I'm gonna destroy them when I split them. And I kinda don't wanna farm the lab either. Normally it's 2 to 5C, but I feel if I start my flips I have an impact on the market somehow. That's for sure. Dude. You already whispered me. I'm not selling that. Actually, they're different guys.
Fallen, electing to hold on, hold on.
But no crafting is super noob, so I can't give you any tips. Yeah. Get Gift of Goddess, you can enchant 5 times? That's not a prophecy? The Gift of Goddess. Is that like a new harvesting or something? The Gifts of Goddess. Is that like the new key? The Gift of Goddess. The Gift of Goddess is a map fragment. The labyrinth itself is unlimited. These are so it uses daily layouts to return a labyrinth. The Aspirant track on this Divine Front, which allows you to enchant this an item 6 times. This can be stacked with twice enchanted. Wow, dude. Dude, I hate lab. I really hate lab, but like this can be really good. Influence lab farm. Yeah, we can buy that 35 chaos and run it like six times. How hard is that labyrinth? Is it too harder compared to the regular lab or not? Because like running it on this build is not like that easy. I mean, you have the damage, but the traps are a bit annoying. We could definitely run it once, you see. Izari's crazy mode. I got all my chance the first time myself. That is interesting. 35C plus twice enchanted, that's 7 times. And we get the thing. Probably get the thing. We could try that. We could try getting sorcerer boots. Not influence because we want to split them. Should be somewhere. I was searching for sorcerer boots. Yeah, there we go. Another ride with this build, it'd be a waste. I made it close with my good Toxic Rain 95 crap. Dude, if somebody wants to run the lab, I'm gonna pay them for this. Like, just this enchant on sorcerer boots without influence. I'm gonna pay 5x for that if somebody wants to do it, because I don't want to ruin this. That's kind of waste, but I would pay, I don't know, up to 5x to get that. I'm not sure if you have like sorcerer boots with max quality, so 30 quality without the enchant, obviously, because you're gonna add that. Those are like 30C, and just slap me the enchant that I want on it. I'll pay 4 or 5x for that. If you snipe, they'll sell for 10C sometimes. You mean the Gift of Goddess? We'll probably run that, but we have to find carry for it. No, I don't want anyone to carry me. I want somebody to use the enchant and give me the item afterwards. I don't want to go with him. I just want the enchant, dudes. Nah, we'll wait. We can craft the boots last, but I might snipe the enchant in the meantime. I have the filter running, so we'll leave the boots for the last thing to craft. So we'll probably get them, but I'm kinda impatient with that. And thanks for the tip. If we don't get them, we'll run the lab and get them that way.
Everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices.
Damage penetrates, elemental resistances if you haven't killed recently. They sting. Let me see. Damage penetrates elemental resistances if you haven't killed on a sorcerer boots. Which is like the first ones are, first of all, they are influenced, which doesn't like work for me. They have to be without influence. Quality can be added like later on, because I think even if you reroll them with perfect fossils, you're not going to botch the enchant, as far as I know. I'm not like 100% sure, but like the first ones are 8.5 exalts. Like, this amulet is getting on my nerves. We've been crafting it all day. Okay, so you don't have the base yet? No. It's just like sorcerer boots without like. If you want to run the lab, I'll buy the base and give it to you. And you can give it back to me, and I'll give you, I don't know how much you ask, but I'm willing to pay a lot of money if you want to do it. But we can snipe it. I mean, it's probably going to pop off after a while on trade. There's like no way that's not going to like show up tomorrow. There was a guy today, but he didn't want to sell. I mean, it wasn't like the item that's for sale. It's something like he put it on in stash tab that's not for sale by mistake. He put it in sell stash tab. You think about it, sure. If you have time and you're not bored from labs, would be awesome. We can dupe the base later on, so we can duplicate that enchant and sell the boots, so we can make money off it. That's why it's kinda tempting to even buy the boots that are good, like that one for 8 exalts, and duplicate them, because you can use the Beastcraft duplicate. I'm not sure if you can Beastcraft duplicate the... let's try to dupe something before we kinda... what would be like worth something that can be actually bought, because yeah, Let's take a look at Helm entrance, for instance. I think that's gonna be easier to find. So people want increase Ice Nova damage. That's something that I also want. And they probably want that on the increase Ice Nova damage. Okay, they want that on Hubris Circlet. Hubris Circlet can dupe the influence, but I'm not gonna dupe the influence. I'm just going to have a clean item with the enchant, nothing else. So Ice Nova on Hubris Circlet. How expensive is that? It's 12x, dude. This one has influence. Okay, this one doesn't have influence. There you go. Like without influence, it's 12 freaking exalts. If we can dupe this item, I'm not sure if you can duplicate the item that has. Let's try to duplicate something that's a bit cheaper. Blade Vortex, maybe. Let's see Blade Vortex. Because there's no way that people do not know about this. So if it kinda stays on one item, implicit if it's duplicated. That's what I wanna find out. So there's Blade Vortex for 4x on Hubris Circlet, but the guy is AFK. Let's see another one. Supported Spell Slinger. It went down in price. I don't wanna do that because it might be Ball Lightning, Herald of Thunder. Increased Cyclone damage is kinda going in price, but that's not going to be on Hubris Circlet. I'm not sure what base you would put that on. Increased Freezing Pulse damage. That is going to be on Hubris Circlet. Let's see. That is increased Cyclone damage. The increased Freezing Pulse damage on Hubris Circlet. Circlet, because like Hubris Circlet is a really good one. That wouldn't really be worth duping. I mean, to try to buy this one. Well, let's try to duplicate this 4x. We're gonna destroy it, but that's something that let's try to find something that we don't need to destroy. Let's see. What about Spell Slinger? I mean, it's not popular at the moment, but it might go up. Hubris Circlet. There we go. There's Hubris Circlet. Okay, this one is no go. 2.5x. That's a worthwhile test. So let's buy one Hubris Circlet that has a support Spell Slinger, and we'll try to split it. I'm trying to do that, like buying a blank base with just the enchant. I'm not like putting anything else here, just the enchant. And like no influence. I don't want influence because I cannot dupe it if it has influence. And you can actually duplicate the synthesized, but that's actually a good idea to duplicate this one because it has maximum ES tier 1. And if we dupe it, let's try to dupe this because you can duplicate synthesis items, or this one. I don't know. Let's do this one. 2.5x. 5 is 70, so 2. 70. I never did this, so we'll see what happens. I mean, the worst case scenario, we're going to like we probably won't lose the enchant, It might just stay on one of the splitted items, and we're just gonna sell the base again, so we would have just wasted a bit of currency on a split item, and that's like one exalt down the drain, but we learned something new, which is all about what I'm doing today. I kind of want to craft my gear, but I'm willing to spend exalts on trying out stuff. I think I have one beast for splitting. I don't. I have 2 imprint beasts. I don't have a split beast. Let's find a split beast. Which I forgot the name. Lists of beasts. No, that's not beasts. Is it? No. Beast. I cannot type through. That is. I don't think that's the thing that you're looking for. Is beast crafting. Split. That's the last one. Split item into. The interesting thing is that we bought these for 10C a while back. And look at this, like they are 189. It's like crazy. The guy sold me the beast for 10C. Dude. $189. That would make it 1x plus 49. 49. Because it's an implicit modifier, I think you can duplicate it. It's just the people don't know about beasts that much, that's why this stuff is actually more expensive than it should be. And if we kind of figure that out, maybe we can... Like, there are too many... What? Like, the other guys are 1.2x. Okay, we'll whisper those even for 1.2x, that's kind of over... Yeah. How much is 0.2? 140 times 0 to 28. That's actually less. 20. I was going to pay more. 28. Interesting. I should have bought it for... thing that we want to. Let's see what happens. The experiment exile. If we can dupe that other base, that would be crazy. I mean, we could print boots that are really expensive. There we go. Split meat. What do you want to buy? I do want to sell that. Sorry for the anticipation, exiles, but we're gonna do trade. You left the party? Dude, screw you. I think you just do the Aina missions. I'm not sure if anything else can be done other than that. I never farm them, I usually buy this stuff. But that's probably a good idea too. Cannot split the item that has enchant or catalyst quality. Ah, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. We do have split. We'll keep the split, but because we can. I think I have one. Actually, I don't have regalia on sale. We'll split the regalia. That's kind of going to return us. This regalia is 100, I think 200 something chaos, and we paid 1.2. It might just like be just about worth it to split it.
Blind, I was blinded, and I don't see once again.
Yeah, but I think you can manipulate the monster spawn by choosing the map. Yeah, let's research that. Let me just like dupe the regalia really quickly, then we'll check that. Okay, let's put this one for 1.2x and keep it there. It might need to sit a bit there, but I kind of don't want to lose money on it. 1.2. Just a quick break to grab some water. Be right back.
Dive into the ocean's hope at the fading of the day. Aquatic kaleidoscope, see the colors sweep and sway. Down in the deep, deep blue, rebuild my world anew. Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. I carry the means to mend amid the fathoms and the foam. This ocean, it has no end, and I'm a long, long way from home. Down in the deep, deep blue, rebuild my world anew. Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. Waves keep on washing over me. Swim out, glide into the open. Cool are the currents of the sea. Swim out, deep into the ocean. The silence of the deep, what secrets does it keep? Whoa, the silence of the deep, what secrets does it keep?
Price it for 250. Sold one. Yeah, we did. This one would just like give me back the money. So let's do 250. Don't care if it sits for too long there. We're gonna resell this thing. We did nothing to it, so how much did we pay for it again? I don't remember. I mean, we don't care about this stuff, just like it's tubular circlet with there's one for 1.5x let's do 2.9 and wait a bit. Well, it's kind of a bummer, but we would have to... At least we know we can craft the boots without, like, worrying about the enchant, because we cannot even do the enchant. So we'll have to run the lab after we crafted the boots. And I honestly think the boots are way easier to craft than this stupid amulet that's annoying the crap out of me. So you can't split the enchants? No, you cannot. It says you cannot split the item that has catalyst quality or enchants. I think if you could do that, the beasts would be way more expensive and less people would run the stupid lab. So we make our build OP first, and then we run the lab. That's the way to do it. We kinda know how to craft the amulet, but it's way too annoying to craft it. We were talking about the beasts, so let's search for these beasts and see how would you actually get it. Oh, that's the thing. Rare, it's a red beast. So it's kinda only worth if you have an item with unimportant mods that sell for 200 plus to make the split profitable. Yeah, kinda. You can also split it if you have like one good mod on it. Maybe it's like T1 Life or ES or something like that. Then you imprint it beforehand, then you split it, then you re-imprint the items. You have two items with two like T1 rolls on it. You can do it that way too. But I don't think that this league you would get too much out of that. I don't know. This is like what it says with imprint. The recipe is usually used in conjunction with the imprint beastcraft. Works with incursion mod, delve mods, both fossil craft or drop only. Varman mod, legacy explicits, not influenced only. Does the item if the item to be split into magic layers can create the imprint first, then split the item, there is 50% chance those hard to get mods appear on the created item, in which case the player can restore the mod on the original item by using imprint. In other words, there's 50% chance to duplicate the mod by using both imprint and split recipe, 50% chance for unchange. Another field mod still to be created, item in which case, okay. Does not work with influence item, fracture item, synthesized item, unique item, mirrored item, corrupted item, breach, talismans, or item with the enchant. We could have read that on a wiki and not tried that, but it was kind of interesting. Elder Shaper, Influence, TG and Vice is the only one of few base tabs that cannot be duplicated, for example, okay, because it has an implicit okay. The item with legacy implicit mods can be used, for example, certain base types that have the implicit mod replaced with such assassin bow, Okay. That is kind of bummer. But yeah, you would split the items that have that are 46 linked and have all white sockets like we have it with that regalia. This kind of makes it that you know any like 6 link wall regalia that doesn't have all white sockets is basically useless, because you can buy this one for 200 chaos like as a base. It's kind of interesting. I'm going to get back to crafting the amulet. I kind of want to save the boots because we were theory crafting the boots yesterday, and I was kind of prepared to craft the boots. I wanted the enchant on them and to start crafting them that way, but the enchant is kind of really hard to come by apparently, so we run the lab. I mean, if you enchant 6 times, there are not that many enchants that you can hit basically. There's one other enchant that is a bit more common that you can run. It's called damage to attacks, something like that. If you've been hit recently, you get cold damage to attacks, something like that. But it's kind of stupid that you cannot grab this straight away. Or we finish crafting the other thing and wait for the boots with the enchant. I don't know. But this is kind of getting way too annoying to craft, because I don't know how to do this without like guaranteeing that it's kind of really hard. Let's see if there's some other mod that we might want to use, but is there like some way to guarantee dexterity? I mean, we could craft the dexterity on the item. How much is the craft? The craft is pretty low roll, it's 30, whereas the other one is 50. And we probably need to craft like somewhere else, like add it. It's pretty low roll there. There's the essence one that I mean, technically, but it's a redeemer mod, so you cannot do it. I thought maybe running increased dexterity would give you enough dexterity, or like percentile dexterity. Harvest type cold. How many times do we need to do this? We want these 2 mods. Okay, this one can stay there. How many times do we need to AUG remove to get this? We actually don't want this one. Will it calculate that or not? Like these 2 mods, you need to AUG that. It says 4 tries. Dude, it's not 4 tries. It's way more. Because you're always going to be hitting this stupid mod which has like 4000 rating. And most of the time you're gonna be hitting this instead. Harvest type cold. Okay. But it doesn't like calculate anything too important. I'm kind of thinking of mashing together Hunter Redeemer and getting dexterity somewhere else, because this is like ridiculous. If I mash Hunter Redeemer, I can guarantee this thing. Actually, I guarantee this thing damage penetrates. Tier 1. And I grab from Hunter +1 to Intelligence Gems. Let's come through. +1 to Intelligence Gems. I do that one. I get pen, I get +1. And then I Og Cold. Which now has like... you have to hit this. But there's a problem. You would have just one open slot and you're going to hit this crap. No matter like how you look at it, it's really hard to hit this like both things. Though you would kind of have +1 damage pen already. You wouldn't have dexterity, you would have to craft the dexterity on a bench, which is going to be just 30 dexterity. Which is probably too low. You have to get dexterity on one more item. I do have dexterity. I could get the dexterity on the Regalia with quality, so that would make it 50 dexterity. It's somewhat equivalent to the amulet. Anyway, let's dump a bit more currency into it, but I kind of want to give up on it because it's really annoying. And for some reason I cannot buy the catalyst. Like, nobody wants to sell me catalysts. We say min stack of 100, let's say. The funny thing is, we already hit the damage pen, and then we decided to do something else and destroy the amulet. So we already had something that's pretty good. Is there an amulet that we can fix? I kind of keep looking at that, like, is there like an amulet that has dexterity and pen, so we can try to add everything else. There is one. This guy keeps lowering the price because it's a terrible amulet. It has this, which nobody wants to try to remove. You could remove it if you say prefixes cannot be changed, which is the suffix. You remove this increased call damage, that prefixes can actually you cannot, because no, you cannot remove it. And it has like tier 2. Okay, that one can be fixed, but like this other damage to... No, this can be fixed, dudes. This can be fixed, dudes. We have our base. Fizz damage, you remove that. Fizz damage is remove it as physical. You remove this as attack modifier. You have T1 pen. And you have dexterity. That's what we had. That's like the same amulet that we got a while back. Like, that base is good. That's gonna save us some time with augmenting and messing up. Did it just check the item level? That's something I haven't checked. Item level 83 is just fine. Right, he's in mine. Remove attack, yes. Yes. We had that kind of amulet a while back, but I messed it up. probably we can. Doesn't the Craft of Exile do the same thing? I am level 83, damage pen, gain is extra cold, that's fine. You just need to fix it further. If you press Alt, it will say to. As far as I know, you can see it's cold, fizz, attack cold. He crafted increased cold damage. That's crap. So we need to remove fizz. Actually, not fizz. We remove. Yeah, we remove physical. So we remove physical damage as extra cold. Because this attack damage to adds attack damage to attacks is like 4k roll, and the thing that we need to fix is a suffix. We cannot have that increased cold damage. We have to have strength, for instance, like something there. So when we aug cold, we don't end up auging the cold damage to attacks. Damage penetrates, that's the tier 1 cold. Yeah, remove physical. No, I think I have some. Remove physical, non-fizz. I don't have. Okay. We do want to get those catalysts. I don't know, this base 49 kills, for instance. I don't know. Oh nice, I never stop learning. You just watch me and learn not to do my mistakes. You learn from my mistakes. Remove what we said. We want to remove physical. Let's double check that. But we could have. Honestly, I think we could have bought the amulet. We did waste the currency on some other stuff along the way. But the one that works costs around level of all skill gems, dexterity, cold res. Costs around 18 exalts. We couldn't have bought it, honestly. It's kind of hard. This one has a suffix of the wind. It's not an essence craft. He just got lucky and got the dexterity and also the. Yeah, he had dexterity. You always search at POEDB? Yeah, I used to use POEDB, but you have like the mode types here, and you have them also in the game. So this one has... we have this one. Let's see, this one. You have that one on the item. Which is, you don't want that. But this one has like 4k rating, so... if you remove that, it's going to add that when you aug cold for sure. We have damage penetrates. We don't want to remove that. We have physical. We have this mode. If you remove that one, we have that, and that. So, and we want to hit this one, which is 250. So this one is the rarest of them all. So it's gonna be harder to hit. What is this? Level of chaos skill gems. Does it show like similar mods? Yes, it does. Interesting. That's really cool feature. So this is 250, 500, 500, 1000. So if we add up everything, that's 250. So where's my calc? It's under. It's under. So that should be like... We have that by... We have to aug 10 times to get it, on average, I think. I could have done that without calculator, that is stupid. 2,500 divided by 25, I mean... 10 times. So remove physical. What do you want to buy? Freeze immunity, okay. They 10 times shouldn't be like too crazy. The augs are 30 kills, the removes are going to be so that should be 300 kills plus removes are 10 to 30 kills. So it should be maybe like 3,000 something, 600 kills, maybe less, 500 kills maybe to have that mod. But it's gonna be really annoying because we have to whisper too many people to get all the enchants. So we need remove fizz now. Augment cold, we want that. Remove fizz. Remove defense is probably something that we'll need. Remove random. Remove physical. Physical from the item. 73. Like, look at this. 4 kills for remove fizz. That's like not expensive at all. Let me see if I'm just... Physical damage is extra cold, we're leaving the attack cold, we're leaving the pen. Okay, that's what we want. I mean, if you get that for 4... I should like keep these kills in the stash, because I will need it. And if we hit that mod, it's gonna be 20x amulet once I finish crafting it. It's definitely more annoying than crafting a chest item. I can craft chest item in 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes, but half an hour. Once I kinda learned how to craft it, but I can craft it in half an hour. Whereas this is getting to be really annoying. Though we weren't able to sell the chest. You think the seed mechanic will stay in POE in the future? I don't care if it's like seed mechanic, but I want these targeted odds removes. I would love that to stay in the game. They'll change the game completely. I don't know what they're going to do. If they don't put it into core, I don't know. The people are still going to bring all the crafted items in standard. It's going to destroy the standard. I mean, all the items are going to be really cheap, though you could always dupe the items in standard. Just mirror some GG items. After all, you can use them in many leagues, so... Hey, this guy is not responding, let's move to the next guy. I would honestly love for this to stay in the game, because the crafting is insane. But is the way to get any item that you want. You couldn't make some of the items before. They were like impossible to make. Yeah, mirror gear is gone for good. Sell it now if you want to keep currency on standard. Yeah, I don't really care about standard at all. I don't even have characters in standard. I deleted all of them. Have just one if I need to go into standard. 3 mirrors left in standard for like a currency card. I think I have 150 exalts in standard, something like that. That's the same guy, would be nice if somebody responded. Not online. Sold. What is going on? Why are these many people not online? I mean, because this stays only for 2 hours in here, it should like get removed pretty quickly. Okay, we got one. That took a while. Also, I've used Golem's card when they were broken. I've Shaper. Okay, let me just do the trade really quickly. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Here we go. Use Golem's card when they were broken. AFK Shaper 15 minutes, just enter the Arena Rip and wait for Golems to kill them. Farm like 10 swords flask that way. yeah, you can abuse that stuff. So this now has pen, he has cold, and just like has to get the other stat. Once it gets, we finish off the suffixes and we are happy exiles. Because like the suffixes, there's lightning res and the other thing, so we just have to do this slowly. It's kind of taking way too much time because you do like have to whisper a lot of people, you have to vouch, remove defense, cold, trap, augment, cold modifier, min vouchers, actually doesn't matter. 73. Really, like 10 kills. I don't care about if they don't have too many vouchers because the item is at the moment not like super crazy. You get scammed, it's scammed for 2 exalts. Not like anything too crazy. I think these people are, all of them are okay. You won't get scammed even if you don't have like too many vouchers. This one is almost like gone because it's 2 hours ago. I'll still whisper him, why not? There was like one guy that I found that did a whole bunch of Oaks removes for me. Wait a second, we don't want to do that. We want to do the catalyst. I mean, I still haven't bought the catalysts. Crap. I want to do catalyst first. Anyone wanna sell me these stupid catalysts? You know what? I'm going to be a douchebag. I'm going to whisper everyone. I don't wanna waste time. Last time I was nice and I didn't get what I wanted to get. I'm gonna be douchebag. Whisper everyone. There we go. How much was that? That is 50 cows. I do have 50 cows in the bag. So let's do this. Party invite trade request. So the catalyst should increase our chances of rolling the cold mods, because this catalyst increases the quality attribute modifier. Oh, we bought the wrong one. We got the intrinsic. Okay. We still might need them later on. I kinda wanted the other ones, what are they called? Turbulent catalyst. I wanted turbulent catalyst. I wanted these ones. They're a bit more expensive, but still are not like super crazy. Done, 40 kills, okay. So we have to spend 20 of them. 20 kills down the drain. But this makes... where is it? This makes this thing roll more often than like this or this. Making it we're either going to hit this. We already have this, and we have greater chance of hitting this. So either most of the time we're gonna hit this stupid thing, and the other time we are hoping to hit this. And the other thing, this is also increased by catalyst, but we already have that, so it kind of increase the chances of this rolling. Hopefully, we need we remove the fizz, right? We need to Og cold. Where are we at? Augment item with new cold modifier. Let's refresh this. I'm gonna do 20 vouchers just in case. Now it's kind of. Whisper. That's the same guy. Ooh, wow, it would be nice if we get invited by him, because he might be able to do this 3 times for us. There we go, we got the Og from the first guy for 20 kills, okay.
Broken bone and liar's lead, caught off guard and left for dead. Luck keeps turning as the light begins to dawn. And by healing hands I'm saved, pulled from my shallow grave. I can feel reprisal.
Why did you get me? Damage leashed his life.
Set my sights on shining spires, set out on the highways tired, on the desert sands and ruined roads I roam. And this so lonesome road shall bring me what I'm owed. These new empires on old stones shall be my home. Under the Mojave sky, I find a flag to fly, to take the odds and break the game, deal another hand and play. Every heart a shift of circumstance, let every batter stake their claim, deal another hand and play. Stack the deck, I'm letting nothing fall to chance. Atop the glistening tower, watching the struggle.
Let's see how much is remove life.
House sees every deal within this town. Behind the gangs and the walls, keeping a close eye on all old secrets buried in the underground. To tip the odds and break the game, deal another hand and play. Every card a shift of circumstance, let every batter stake their claim, deal another hand and play. Stack the deck, I'm letting nothing fall to chance.
Okay, we sold the jewel for 1.4.
Lumbering across the west, ruined treasures repossessed, resurrect the old soul of America. Laws and labor structures tight, memory
Okay, let's Og called again. Remove random. Remove. Was this the augment? Yes, it is. Augment with call modifier. Let's refresh it.
the bear is roving out across the west. And the bear is roving out across the west.
think we finished with 20, we have to move into 23. I didn't whisper, I actually whispered him. Poison. Okay, this is going. Let's split one here, 23. Well, you get me damage penetrate, it's extra cold. What did you get me? Wait a second. Okay, I got fizz, so I need to remove fizz. Dude, we're not lucky at all with this. We did hit like the more common one this time around, but still, like, what is going on? We should have hit it by now. Do I have remove physical? Maybe I do. Non-fizz, non-fizz, og-fizz, non-fizz. Yeah, I don't have. At least this is cheap. These guys that are like for 9 never actually answer. Wonder if they are price fixing. Probably not, but I don't know. See, that guy is for 10 kills. That's fine. how many trades did I did today. At scene right POE plus 1 remove phase. Now we do all cold again. Remove defense. I probably should leave them a bit alone because I bought a lot of them. I might increase the price for that. Probably not. What do you get me? Cold damage leaches his energy shield.
Lift my bloody face off this table, you're eating it wrong. We're all in this together. We're all in this as feathers up and away. So roll me up a cliff that isn't stable. It's so precious how impossibilities nurtured. Volatility's perfect up and down.
A remove defense modifier from an item is 15 chaos. Do 5.
Got a bad in the falling up and down way. So I thank all those who came first, 'cause they know idea what
Yeah.
they've got and do. I try not to fail consistently. There's something I'm missing.
It ours. Plus 1 og cold. Plus 1 og remove.
You got the stones in my brain. Stop reading the bad news. You don't hide in the bedroom from your scars.
Now we need Og cold again. That's the guy that we just whispered, so let's move to the next one. This guy has a ton of them. How much was how much did we whisper for 20? Alcohol modifier, yeah, for 20. Leached his life, crap. I don't think we have remove life. Yeah, this is getting a bit annoying, to say the least. Maybe we take a break before we lose our mind with this amulet. Keep it here. And maybe start crafting the boots. Let's see the boots, like what we need for that, because I theory crafted them already, but this is getting like ridiculous. So their intelligence, we want Tailwind, which is a hunter mod. Not Tailwind. We also want Avoid Elemental Ailments, which is Crusader, if I'm not mistaken. Avoid, which is cooldown recovery. Let's kind of rip this off somebody. Boots. Avoid elemental ailments. Hunter Shaper. Oh, it's a Shaper. Shaper has avoid elemental ailments. So does the Crusader, I think. Let's see. Avoid elemental ailments is the second thing. Avoid elemental. Oh, only Shaper does that. So Shaper has avoid elemental ailments. And we want Tailwind. We also want cooldown recovery, but that's not gonna happen. We do want energy shield, I think. We want energy shield. We probably do. Let me see. I think the other guy had better boots. Yeah, I want double energy, Tailwind elusive, avoid elemental ailments. So avoid elemental ailments is kinda the thing that we cannot aug, because we cannot do elemental. Let me see. As far as I know, you cannot do elemental. Yeah, you cannot. We can get Tailwind pretty easily. The other thing is movement speed is kinda hard. And it's gonna be hard to hit defense, because if you wanna roll this thing, then it's kinda hard. Because it cannot be targeted. The only way to do like is to grab this and as high as possible defense, which like grab these two mods and just this thing, then aug everything else. Like, there are two ways to craft it. Either to start with fossils and get really high ES, and hope to get this thing alongside it, if it's possible. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. I have to think about it. Or we roll just this thing, nothing else. Or we combine Tailwind and this thing and just AUG defense until we get something good. But we have to kind of figure that out. Hunter, Shaper, Fossils. Usually start with Fossils, they're kind of amazing. No, like it's not one or the other, but both of them. They don't have to be like tier 1, they can be tier 2. But still it will take a lot. Prismatic Dance is more defense, more elemental. Yeah, more elemental gives this a really high weighting. Which, what is the chance of that rolling? It's like 1% and still like not too high. We did say like T2. We say T1, then it's this. We're kind of just fine with tier 3, then it's even less. We AUG these because nothing else is a crit. See, crit, or just that thing. So Tailwind is really easy to do. It's kind of be a bummer you hit like double T1s and you don't get this. You could Tailwind them and sell them, but yeah, it would be a bummer if you kind of get double T1 and don't get this. Anyways, let's take a look how expensive it is to like have those boots. Chance to avoid elemental ailments. I think we were kind of looking at okay, chance to avoid elemental ailments without the enchant. We'll check with the enchant later on. Tailwind. We have Tailwind, and you just have really high ES. I'm not sure like what it is, but you have to 250 without anything. Okay, yes. T1, T2. This one even has cooldown recovery. Yeah, that's why it's expensive. And he has crafted MS. That's what I'm thinking. Like you're gonna have hard time hitting MS too. You would have to use augment speed, which is expensive. So that is 200. Let's try 200. Where is the ES? 200 ES. So 200 ES, which makes it 1 ES plus crafted. What elemental ailments, MS, Tailwind. It's 30 exalts there. We do like some crappy one. We have T1 to max CS, pretty good. Cold res. Yeah, it's still pretty good. 14 exalts. Cold res, tier 2, MS, chance to avoid. What about like cooldown? Fuel. No. Can be, I think it's 15, something like that. So, chance to avoid elemental elements. I think you need T1. It's 40 exalts, dudes, like crazy. And crafted MS. Now if you wanna hit that, like T2s and these two things, like what would you use for that? Just spamming dance fossils apparently is the best way to do it. Is that is fine. Look at how many tries. Still, like, I don't know how these people got those boots, and it's obviously kinda worth the money. It does say how many tries it is here. So with a fully stacked 4 cold fire. So yeah. This has like crazy amount of chance to roll now, like waiting. Without that. $100, 123 tries to hit it, but it's gonna be one expensive roll. And those are like T2s. I think the way to kinda craft it is to start with this thing with alteration spamming and guarantee that mode, and then you crit defense and finish it off like that. Actually, not alteration spam them, but just like combine 2 boots of Hunter and Shaper, and your base is gonna cost, if the base, like Hunter Shaper base, is cheaper than 3 exalts, then buying that would be kind of fine. So antique stats, antique this, item level 86, Shaper, Hunter probably isn't cheap. Yeah, you can see it 6.4 exalts for like nothing. These are tier 2s. So it wouldn't really be any good. I wonder if you awaken a orb, the thing is it going to like keep the lab enchant. Hunter boots are 1x, that's probably worth it because Hunter orb should be like 1x or Shaper. These are even less. Actually, they're about the same. Hunter orb. Exalted orb, how much is that thing? 1.3. So it would be better if you bought a Hunter boots to start with. I would kinda settle with this love enchant just to have something. Let's see. What was it? 45? Well, that means we will start with this. I am level 86. Cold damage if you hit recently. That's just the base. We don't have to go for that crazy base. And then we counter orbit. Then we roll the... Actually, doesn't matter if we roll tailwind or not, but yeah. We could roll tailwind to save some money on crit. I don't know if I should start this. I'm probably going to botch it along the way because I'm getting tired. I might take a short break, then make some video or something, but I think I'm not gonna start crafting this because I wasted so much time on the amulets today. Like 8 hours, didn't even craft it. I think we actually wasted more money. We could have already bought it by now. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm stubborn, I guess, and I want to craft it myself, but the amulet itself is, if you hit the level of socketed, dexterity, damage pen, it's 18 exalts. I mean, it's still like less than I spent. I spent maybe up to this point less than 10 exalts. And the next one is 25x, but compared to the chest that we crafted is the chest was way easier. And I think I might even lower the price. How much currency do we have on the chest? Let me see. I think I might lower the price and just craft another one to get some currency out of it. So tax, explo, and curse. There's one for 17. Let's see how good that one is for 17. That for 17 has tier 3 increase CS. Mine has, this one is T2 and mine is T1 for 34. 25 is kinda the next one under me. No, I didn't want to buy that. Sorry. I'll invite this guy. All damage is life. Wait. Chaos. Is that the amulet? No. Like this is the amulet that we're crafting. Why did we want to craft this one? Oh yeah, it has... Okay. It's kind of harder.
With the smoke in your eyes, yeah, you're scared, 'cause you fell to the side. You know I'd never lie. And with this promise I make, my words are not gonna break. I don't care how long it takes, I'll be there. And it was you all along, the one who gave me my song. All of this pain makes me strong, I'll be there. You held your heart up when you buried it deep. You closed your eyes and then forgot where you sleep. I'll find a way to tunnel underneath. I will find you, find you, find you, find you. You held your heart up when you buried it deep. You closed your eyes and then forgot where you sleep. I'll find a way to tunnel underneath. I will find you, find you, find you, find you.
I think I might craft another like wall regalia off stream for just for a video or something, but I definitely have to take a break. Like the amulet is all day and the thing didn't want to roll. Like for real, it's really annoying. Anyways, exiles, thanks for watching. Today we weren't lucky. Hopefully tomorrow we'll craft something good. Have a good night.
A long time ago when I told you about everything, but he smiled at me and turned his back to look on to nothing. And at this rock you can't see beyond what it is that you want. It leads you astray into a